Good night, buddy.
Have a good one, Don.
Enjoyed it. Y'all have fun.
Oh, I enjoyed it too, buddy. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Tim
This
the
is
Legend
Tim,
is
the
live.
trucking legend, live from Warrior, Alabama. It is 10 minutes after 2 here. Hope y'all enjoy this. I got to feel a little better, so I thought I'd get on here and drive the truck a little bit tonight. Y'all enjoy. They probably thought they wasn't never going to get this tractor.
I thought you was going over to trucking.
I am. What do you think this is? Damn, I still got 2,000 miles on this run, hippie.
Yeah, I hauled one there earlier, and that was all I'm gonna haul in that.
That tractor's on the back of that trailer. I think he's carrying that to my farm.
Yeah, Garrett, that helped me out there. I didn't know you could get below that line without it swinging you for a loop there.
Oh,
Yeah, I was trying to help you out a little bit.
Hey, Ultimate Gamer.
I ran there practice for about
How you
3
doing,
days
buddy?
I got one time I got under 28, and hell,
Good to see you
I
too.
had a couple 28 threes there in that race.
I was trying to help you out a little bit before the race started.
Hey, hippie. You and Gamer gonna take care of me there, ain't you?
Yeah, for a little while.
I'm doing all right, Gamer. I gotta get back to swinging things here.
Hey Tim,
What?
use the 900 a little bit.
I'm a what?
Use the Kenworth for your next load.
No. I got one in the shop. I don't drive it.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to grab me a bite to eat.
I heard you. I got one of them, William, in the shop. You have to get one of them, and Don just left, brother. That's the one you needed to talk to get in TeamSpeak. Oh, okay. Come on in. I didn't see the name there. I'm sorry. I've just seen TeamSpeak. Hippie. Oh, he done gone to eat.
Hippie.
I need to get me an overlay made for my corn, my farming.
Debbie kid.
I told my hippie.
Yeah.
What, Tim?
I gotta get me a farming overlay.
And his name is John Cena.
Nah.
I kept trying to call your name all day, Nathaniel.
I was in the bed.
Tim, you need to create another YouTube channel called
I'm talking
Performing
about
Legend.
Nathaniel's name.
What'd you say about me, boy?
Nothing.
Are you sure about that?
I'm just kidding. I said I've been trying to call your name all day. You never answered.
Oh yeah, I've been AFK most of the day.
was in TeamSpeak, so I didn't know where he was.
Was Gamer in here?
I meant to mute my
Yeah.
mic, my headset, but I didn't.
He's in here.
What's up, Chevy?
Not much Gamer over playing ETS2 with the heavy haul.
I heard that.
Until now, all you need is good old country music and
Say again.
Hey, Gamer,
well, yes. How might I be of assistance?
do you know how to make an overlay?
Oh, you mean on OBS?
Yeah,
No, I do not.
I heard that.
I do, Tim.
Do what?
I know how to make
You know how to make an overlay?
10-4.
Who was that?
Chevy?
Chevy, you know how to make an overlay?
Yes.
On OBS.
I can make any color, any font, any way you want.
I need a farming overlay for my OBS.
What about the thing that's up at the top that says Tim the Trucking Legend?
I've got Tim the Trucking Legend. I want an OBS for farming.
What do you want it to be? Like, what do you want it to say?
I don't know. What do y'all think?
Tim the Farming Legend?
No,
Tim the
that
Farming
wouldn't be
Master.
that wouldn't be that wouldn't be right because I wasn't. I think, oh, let's see. Old Man Tim the Farmer?
I'll do that one for you.
Okay.
Huh?
Old Man Farmer.
Old Man Tim the Farmer.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Old Man Tim the
Changing your
Farmer.
name?
All right.
You're
We're
changing
going to
your
OBS real quick. Hold on.
Huh?
Yeah, we're changing your name.
I'm changing it to Old Man
What do you-
Tim
what
the
color do you want
Farmer.
it to be?
What are you changing?
Well, just go Tim the Farming Legend, okay? Since I'm using it all the way. How about that, Chevy?
Okay.
Tim the Farming Legend.
That'll work. What color do you want?
Red. What? What color do I want it?
Color.
Probably red.
What color do you want it to be? Like,
Most,
the glow is
well, yellow.
red.
Yellow.
Yellow. What do you want it to say under it?
What do you mean?
Like yours said.
Alright, y'all, I'll be right
Trucking
back.
Legend. Trucking
Farming-
of America.
Farming in the
Like,
country.
Farming Legend. Farming all.
Farming in the country.
Okay.
Farming in the country. How about that?
Yeah, that'll work.
That way, I'll have an overlay for the farming and for my trucking.
Tim, it'll take me a couple days to make it.
Alright,
Okay.
alright, buddy.
Maybe 2 to 4 days, minimum 4 days.
Well, what I have to do, but if it takes you that long, I'm gonna have to get on there and change it myself.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make it real quick. I'm just gonna make the letters, but I'm gonna make it look nice for you, Tim.
Yeah, I appreciate it, but I can get on there myself and change it to Farming Legend when I'm going on. I can change that
I'm gonna
myself.
work on it. I'm gonna work on it just for the 4 days and get this done for you, man.
Alright, buddy.
If somebody else needs it done, just let me know and I'll do it for you all anything.
Alright. I
So,
appreciate it.
Oh, no problem.
What you need help with?
I was gonna tell you, go on Trading Paints and look at that Country Time Lemonade paint scheme I put on there for the K&N car.
Hold on, let me park my truck right quick.
See if it looks alright.
That's the one that Neil Bonnet got killed in, hippie.
Was it?
Yeah,
I have remember that wreck too.
yeah, he got killed in that country time machine first time out.
Yeah, after the doctor told him it wasn't supposed to be on there.
Yeah, I know it. He was practicing at Daytona when he got killed.
That don't show anything, hippie. When did you post
It's
it?
a Country Time Lumina. Country Time Lumina, Garrett.
Did you put any like pictures on here?
Yeah.
Not showing your bank scheme for some reason.
Are you his friend, Garrett?
I don't trade banks.
You need to be his friend before you see his bank. Trucking the coast, back on the trucking, there I am. How you doing there, Trucking South? I'm getting me another overlay made there, Trucking, for the farming simulation, and this one here too.
It don't show one.
I'll use this one as my trucking, and I'll have a farming overlay for my farming.
Do you have posted?
I've only got like 3 on there. One's for the street stuff.
Hey Tim, I'm gonna work on that
Yeah, I
tomorrow.
have that.
I can't hear you, do what?
Truck on Sutton.
I'm gonna work on that tomorrow.
There's
I'm
one
gonna
like
get
a
this
red
truck-
color.
Alright,
truck
I
is
appreciate it.
7, 'cause I am dead tired.
Alright, William.
It'll be
Get
to you
some
by-
rest,
That's what
buddy.
it says.
Appreciate it.
It'll be to you in 4 days.
Mother
Tim.
cluckers,
Don't worry about
chicken,
it.
ribs, children.
Alright, you just let me know when you get it.
It'll be done in 4 days. Just give me that. Just give me that. Just,
Okay, I must not have uploaded that one then.
I'll go back and look at it later if I have time.
Alright, I got that. One of them, that one's Mother Clucker's chicken and ribs, that red one.
Yeah, that's the one I seen.
And then I got a wild turkey one on there. I thought I uploaded that other one, but I must not have.
Good, wish me luck, guys. I'm starting second and C fixed.
I finally helped me get a fuel tank there, Garrett.
What'd you say?
That the hippie finally got me. He helped me get a fuel tank for my farm.
I didn't. Oh, I think I know what.
Yeah, I got one on the farm now. I don't have to worry about fuel. Just when I empty it out, go to the store and fill it back up. $7,000 something, wasn't it, hippie? To fill that booger up.
I don't remember now. It was pretty high.
Yeah, it is.
There's a dude in here with the last name of Poop. Did you hear him?
What's his name?
So there's a dude in here with the last name of Poop. P-O-P. P-O-O-P.
Who?
Yeah.
In here?
No, in my C-Fix trees.
Oh. I'm doing great. I'm doing great there, trucking.
I'm starting second. Win this for Kyler if I can. Hear me?
Yeah. I miss old Tyler myself and Kyler too.
I'm talking about Kyler. I said win this for Kyler.
Yeah.
Wow, this dude sat back way behind the pace car.
Hey Ada, how you doing? How you doing? Adra, is that right? How you doing?
People in him chat, stop typing in caps, please and thank you. And for a copy over again, stop typing in caps. It is not. It's annoying. We can't see. We are not blind.
I don't know who you're talking to.
Now who's that telling me to stop typing in caps?
Chevy, everybody in him chats.
I'm not gonna stop.
Do what?
I said I'm not.
Jimmy got 4 watts right now, man. Good job.
Do what?
You got 4 watching it.
Good. I'll get their trust back, hopefully.
There's always one dislike out of the whole people. Tim, you got 1 dislike.
He don't like to hear that, so I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I'm just telling you. He always gets mad when I tell him about that.
Well, I don't get mad. It just upsets me a little bit. Cause people out there dislike something and they don't know who they are.
Already a caution on lap 1. Wow. What a boring race.
Hey Tim,
Yeah.
you should buy ES2, Euro Truck Simulator 2, and buy the heavy haul DLC.
Nah, I don't want Truck Simulator 2. I don't want to go to Europe.
Just try it. You can Farming Simulator.
I have seen it and I watched it and I don't like it. I watched it on
Why not?
YouTube. I watched it on YouTube.
Did you watch?
What's wrong with Europe?
I don't like it. I mean, I'm sorry. I don't like.
It's okay, man.
There's a lot of stuff over there, a lot different.
Like driving on the wrong side of the road. I don't see how y'all do that.
It's not that hard.
I'd forget.
I don't
my name
have nothing
somebody.
against what you like or nothing, but you know, I just don't like. I don't like Euro.
You drive on the right side of the road until you go to Great Britain.
Get
Yeah.
Peterbilt in this game, Tim. So you can get Peterbilt in ETS in Europe.
Peterbilt.
I'm driving a 389 right now in ETS right now.
Yeah.
Garrett, is that you, hippie?
Yeah.
Okay, which one of y'all is hippie?
Leonard.
I had to change it so I wouldn't get penalized when I go in the team speak for the race. It won't let me upload that paint scheme for some reason, Garrett. I think I forgot to turn that one thing off that you got to turn off before you export it.
What's that? Country Time Aluminum?
Yeah,
I heard that.
I'll have to redo it.
Yeah. It's a pretty car, though.
I'm still trying to learn that GIMP program to paint them cars. I always use Paint Shop Pro.
Let me check your messages.
You painting them with GIMP?
Yeah, I paint cars with GIMP's what I use.
I'm starting to get the hang of it now.
Yeah, I just don't paint none of them real fancy cars.
How do you use that GIMP there, hippie?
I can teach you, Tim. That's how I made that overlay that time.
You just got to download the templates from iRacing.
Oh, okay.
That you would never use,
check your
Tim.
messages on TeamSpeak.
Do
I
what?
don't see no message. Okay, yeah, I got it.
Well, how, Major? You just said hi and left.
Last load for tonight on ETS for me, guys. I'm dead knocked out almost. It's hard for me to keep up. I can't even drive for crap tonight.
I bought a new seat and put it in my truck, William.
What?
I bought a new seat and put it in my truck where it would help my legs.
Where in the real life?
Yeah,
In your house?
in my W9L when I was driving.
Oh, that's pretty nice, man.
Yeah, I bought a Boston Air Ride.
You got one in the expedition.
Yes, I had to for my legs. That's one of the softest seats I've ever sat in, buddy.
I bet it was, Tim.
$700 something is what I give for it.
That's too expensive.
Yeah. One of my friends at the shop put it in for me.
What?
One of my friends at the shop where I work put it in for me. It was nice,
How
man.
much he charge you?
He didn't charge me nothing to put it in. He's my friend. He said, I'll do it for you for nothing, man. He said, you do a lot for us, you know. That seat had plush, seat, you know, covering.
Yeah.
It was nice.
You're gonna get in your lane.
I'm in my lane.
No, I look up the rearview mirror on your passenger side, and you almost hit that truck.
Yeah. Hey, Ultimate Gamer, I thought you was coming in.
Then why do they keep driving?
I already
Typing
am.
in caps.
Well, what did you put that on? Hey, what? What, Will? What, William?
Why does your chat keep typing in caps?
I can't hear him.
Why does your chat typing in caps?
I don't know.
That's me typing in caps.
It
No,
is?
that's you. There's a bunch
Yeah, I'm
of other people.
Ultimate Gamer.
Why do you keep typing in caps now?
Because I type in caps.
Because people want to see it. They can't hear it all the time.
When I typed in caps, y'all was like, stop typing in caps, so I stopped.
Well, these people gets on there that can't hear it. He don't say nothing. He texts it to them, William. That's
Probably
what
like
that is. That's a
something
chat.
slow.
That's a live chat. What it is.
We'll be back, Tim. We're gonna be back to eat.
But yeah, hey Tim, I'm already in TeamSpeak.
Okay, Bub. That's what throwed me off, I reckon. Hippie, did you finish your run a while ago?
It sucks they won't let me put my TeamSpeak name as Ultimate Gamer.
They won't. No, you gotta put it. You gotta put. You gotta put your real name in there.
So I was forced to put Nathaniel Glass.
Yeah. You have to put your real name in that TeamSpeak because they wouldn't know how to keep up with you, you know.
I bet I could get kicking you out.
Garrett showed me how to fix mine, Tim, where it didn't change back to hippie every time.
Yeah, I remember whenever I first started, I was the first time I was an admin for you, Tim, actually. I joined in TeamSpeak, and I kept getting kicked because I didn't have my real name on here.
You can do it here. Don't worry about it here. It's my room. If I don't kick you, you don't get kicked.
Well, I fell back to third because some person took 2 tires.
I think they're kind of goofy though that they penalize you on your league because you don't have your real name on there.
Well, they do that hippie to keep up with the people, not a name, you know, not your old hippie or nothing like that. They want their name out there.
buddy. I'll be right back.
This old 16 keeps jumping the start. I'm gonna show him what a jump start is. It's restart. He keeps hitting. He keeps sitting back in turn 3 and let the pace car get way ahead, and then he takes off really fast.
There was only one person in our race the other night that didn't have at least one penalty point.
I heard that.
I got one because I didn't know you were supposed to drive back to the pits after the race.
Oh yeah, that'll give you a point if you don't.
I can't believe Benjamin, that was his first race ever on there, and he's like 18th place.
I'll tell you something else it did, Leonard. It helped. When they got through with the race, they quit running over you.
Yeah. I know now.
There was people out there run over you after the race, and I got to tell them, look, this is cost us incident points. Don't do it.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
like 6, so I gotta go. So I'll be on around probably 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
It's already that time.
You know, like when I wake up to seasick and I don't get tired, so probably just sit with the grandmother and the papa and stuff.
Alright, I'll see you then. Be careful.
Alright, I'll be careful, guys.
Alright.
Later, man.
But if I wake up, I'll get back on it. If you're still streaming when I wake up, or if you're on YouTube when I wake up, I'll get in and talk to you about something.
Alright, Bubba.
Just me and you, Tim. Nobody else.
Alright. Okay, Bubba. We'll do it.
We won't be talking. I just need 10, 15 minutes with you to talk about something that was on your chat that nobody saw.
What was it?
I'll talk to you about it. Talk to you about it personally, because I don't want to say it on stream or anything.
Okay.
Because I don't want you to get in trouble with YouTube or anybody, or make anybody feel like we put out or anything.
I appreciate it.
I'll talk to y'all later.
Alright, bud. Be careful.
Alright.
Hey, Chevy. He's gone.
Ah, dang it. I got.
Oh no, you didn't do that.
What?
I turned over in this curb. Daggone.
You sure did, didn't you?
I messed up and it did, by gosh. I don't know why, but it did. I was going slow. Hope I didn't hurt that tractor. She won't think my tractor's sexy after that, will she? I cannot believe. I seen it when it come up. I thought, uh-oh, it's gone. Good gracious almighty. There goes some more money. Good Lord, $396, and that's $393 worth. Well, I can get back at it now. I gotta go to the bathroom first. I'll be right back. I gotta go back home.
Man. Tim. Tim. Leonard.
Yeah.
I just got loose out of 4. Saved it. Then it just snapped to the right, and there was this dude coming to the outside. And my front end just caught him, and I got no damage at all. He got, like, his motor blew or something. I probably got damage, I just can't see it from the inside view. Fell back to 7th. Figured I would have fell back more than that. There's only gonna be like 7 or 8 laps to go.
Where are you racing at?
Charlotte. Trucks. Started 2nd and I'm all the way back to 7th.
God, dog.
What'd you do, stomp your toe?
Hey, Tim,
No.
you got a question in chat, man.
Got a what? Hey,
Group
Tanu.
chat.
Hey, Tanu. How you doing? There ain't nobody in here can put you there now, bub. You're gonna have to wait till dawn or somebody gets in here.
Just go up to the main lobby.
Oh man, I gotta turn right. That's pretty nice bravery of them. I don't think it is, Bubba. I don't know for sure, but I don't believe it is.
They're working on the update for it right now for ATS.
Are they? He said they're working on it right now for ATS, buddy.
Should be coming out soon.
I didn't know that tractor was that heavy there, Eddie. That booger's heavy and it looked. They working on it too there, Tanu.
I believe they already did the double trailer update for ETS2. The double trailer update for ATS2 should be within the next 2 to 3 days.
Yeah, they ain't done it here yet.
I'd say they're getting close to releasing New Mexico too, because they said there'd be one DLC before they release New Mexico.
You can get the whole United States.
I know that. But
Well,
I'm
that's
talking
only
about-
on single player, but for multiplayer.
Hey, hippie, will it? That'll go automatically into the game, won't it?
No, you gotta buy it, but if you do, it'll mess up your coast to coast. Will be well when they update the game so they can release that state. It's gonna mess up coast to coast anyway.
Well, I'm not going to. It will.
Yeah,
You
until the guy releases a new version of it.
You mean it's gonna mess it up anyway?
Yeah. Any map updates or anytime they update a major update like that, it messes your mod maps up.
Well, then I had to get another coast to coast for them.
Well, you'll have to wait for them to make a new one or update the old version of it.
Yeah, it usually takes them a couple weeks to update it.
You mean I'm gonna be without this for a couple of weeks?
Yep.
That ain't worth a darn. If you don't buy it, they shouldn't mess with it.
Hey, y'all be sure to like, comment, share, and subscribe to y'all's friends. That way, we can get more people in here to watch Tim roll his truck and trailer.
I can't.
I ain't seen no slider on here for a while.
I ain't either. I had to get Cody put it back in here for me. I like my coast to coast.
This dude just said I'm getting mad over nothing. If I'm getting mad over him jumping the restart by 2 turns.
He should have done been gotten rid of jumping a restart.
He was sitting back in turn 2 and letting the pace car get all the way and halfway through turns 3 and 4 and taking off out of 2.
Yeah, he cheated.
I told him that and he said, "You're just getting mad over a game." Alright, I'll see y'all guys later. I gotta get to bed.
Alright, bro. Good night.
Have a good one, man.
You too.
I'll probably buy that New Mexico when they release it. I just don't. I hope it's not over $10. One state's not worth more than that.
Well, hippie, it ain't fair to them to mess my coast to coast up if I don't want it.
Well, they also say you use mods at your own risk too.
Get what?
You use mods at your own risk. If an update messes it up, it's not their fault.
Modland.net. Tanu. Modland.net.
Tim, your headlights are on. It's only 5 in the afternoon.
I leave mine on 24/7 when I'm playing that game.
I'm using it too when I leave mine on. I still got 1,030 miles to go.
I got that habit from playing ETS2 because I kept getting busted for going through tunnels without my lights on.
Heard that.
Dude, I want to get ETS2 so freaking badly.
I like it. I use mod trucks so I can drive American trucks.
Do they have American trucks in Euro?
You have to download mods.
Oh.
Hello, gamer. How you doing today?
I don't like them Euro trucks. I don't like them. They don't got no sound to them, the engines.
That Santa Ana does.
I mean, they don't have that nice roar like a big Cat 625, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I've got over 30 of them Santa Ana trucks. Santa Ana, whatever you want to call them.
Oh, Scania.
Yeah, Scania. Is that what it is?
Something like Scania or something like that.
I call it Santa Ana. Ain't none of my drivers complained about it. They all like it, I guess. Gamer.
Well, some of those mod trucks in the Euro trucks, they sound pretty good, but the ones that come with a game,
How'd it
some
go?
of them
Yeah.
quiet.
How'd it going, gamer? I can't believe they gonna turn my mods off for 2 weeks.
Yeah, that update will turn off the coast to coast mod.
They are?
Yeah,
we'll
it'll probably
still
just
have-
crash your game.
Do
You'll
what?
still have every other mod that you'll still have every mod except coast to coast.
They update? Are they updating now?
Yeah, when they release Arizona, any of your map mods won't work.
What?
Or not Arizona,
You mean
Mexico.
Mexico?
Well, when would we get it back?
Whenever the guy that made the mod map updates it.
The what now?
The guy that made the coast to coast mod will have to update it for the new version of the game.
Oh, okay. Oh, great. I'm just having fun. Now I'm going to have to go back to 4 states.
You'll only have 4 if you buy New Mexico.
That's what I'm saying. That ain't right, man. I swear they go hand in hand, don't they? No, gamer, my online's messed up, Bubba. I gotta get something done. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's not working right now. Sorry.
Oh yeah, and they updated the online now, and it works for the recent patch too.
Patch?
Whenever they were asking us to downgrade because they put a patch in,
Yeah.
Yeah, they finally fixed that with the current updated version.
That's what happened to it then, ain't it?
Yeah, it should be good by now as long as you do the update.
I was wondering what happened to it. Kind of wondering what's happened to Benjamin. I hadn't seen him, man. It's unusual for him not to get on here, Hippie.
Yeah, I know. It's still showing him online in iRacing.
Yeah, he may be like I did last night. I went to sleep and left my TeamSpeak on.
I bet he is because it says recent online activity. Well, I guess he is on the 19th at 3:46 a.m.
Oh.
He must be practicing.
Could be.
I figured, I don't know if Burns sent him an invitation to that race earlier or not.
I don't know what he did or not, but don't have no idea. I imagine Cody's already started on that coast to coast, re-updating it.
Well, he's not the one that made it though.
Who's the one that made it?
Some guy that goes by the name of Manfred.
Manfred. I thought Cody did it.
No.
What would happen? Does that update come automatically when you turn your computer on?
Whenever you launch ATSMP, it'll automatically update.
Yeah, that's the thing that sucks is it's going to mess up everybody's mods, even for people that don't buy the New Mexico state.
Right. Well, that ain't fair.
Then we won't be able to get on multiplayer as well because they'll have to update the multiplayer mod with Mexico.
Yep.
Well, the multiplayer on mine's already off. My multiplayer is.
I haven't tried it since that day me and you and Garrett was on there.
Damn boy.
Well, Burns hard to beat in them races, ain't he?
Yeah. Burns pretty good. He just messed up today.
And Don's good too.
Yeah, Don's real good. Well, I gotta find a fuel station. I'm running out of fuel. I had a full tank of fuel when I started tonight, and it's already out. It's over 1,000 miles.
Better hope you find one before you run out.
Yeah, I know. They talk about $7,000.
You might have to exit off into a town.
I find there's one right here, right in front of me. Hot dog. We had to get off right here. Yep, I'm gonna have to get off right here. Go around the block. What in the world?
Sound like a dog still got stepped on.
It did, didn't it?
Sounded like a dog
Check-
was dying.
Check my map and see how far it is to another gas station out here. I might want to wait if it's one right in front of me somewhere. No, it's way on down yonder in Bird. Guess I better get off and get some. Yeah. Fiddle faddle.
That's gonna make me at my own room out here called hippie racing.
Yeah. Hippie race. Good race. Oh, me.
I can't believe how fast that Atlanta track starts wearing them tires out though.
But it will, won't it? It wears them tires out in a hurry. About 5 or 6 laps is all they good for, you know it?
Yeah, you can run wide open for about 5 or 6 laps, and then you gotta start letting off.
That's all you're gonna get, about 5 or 6. Oh no, I don't see no fuel now that I got off. Where the hell did the fuel go? I don't see no fuel stop. Hot dog, what's going on? I'll know here in a minute.
You must have seen that rest area there.
I don't know what it was I seen, but I thought I seen a fuel stop. I think it's one of mine down here. I ain't sure. No, that ain't him. No, there ain't none in here, Hippie. I'm gonna run out of fuel.
Is there a garage anywhere nearby?
No, I can't find a garage neither. I thought that's what that gray thing was, or brown thing. Well, looks like I'm fixing to have to pay $7,000 out. That'll teach me to get a fuel tank full.
You can call assistance and they'll take you to the nearest town. They'll give you a little bit of gas so you can find you a gas station.
Yeah, they cost you a lot of money too.
Well, you ain't gonna have no choice if you run out.
I know. I'm looking. I may have one, huh?
Well, you've only got $386 million.
I understand. Cheapskate, huh?
Then tightwad.
Tightwad, squeak when I walk. I don't have no garage in this town.
Oh, there one in that town.
I don't think they are.
I was gonna say if there was, you could run over and buy it and upgrade it, and then you'd have fuel.
Yeah. Get on down the road there, lady. Good gosh. It showed a darn tank a while ago.
You'd think there would be a gas station in Phoenix.
Wouldn't you think so? Not here, though. I don't see none nowhere there. I know I fueled up here. I got a garage here. Some dadgum whore. Let me look again. There's something wrong here
Hey
somewhere.
y'all, I'll be right back.
Well,
Alright, man.
I'm supposed to have a dad blind garage here somewhere. There it is, way the health center over here. I need to go to it, I guess. Yeah, cause I ain't gonna make it nowhere else.
You should have enough gas to get up there to that gas station or the.
Yeah, that's my office. I should have enough to get there. I think I do anyway.
Just click on it to set your path that way, though.
Yeah, I know where it is. I think. Yeah, I can't see. It'd be the next one after this interstate down here, I'm sure. I don't know though, it's probably right here.
Just follow your GPS instead of turning left when you go to get back on that other interstate.
Oh, yeah, I see it over there now. Go straight, right?
Yeah.
Well, you turn right here. If it'll let me.
Well, if you go up there where your GPS is showing that you turn right,
yeah,
you go down that way and just keep going straight, and he'll take you right to that gas station.
Yeah, right up on the interstate. Oh, I'm speeding. Darn, at 25 mile an hour, it just ain't kosher. Hey, good. 5 lights, okay. They all see that I'm back on my truck, and then they'll change. I'm gonna have to get in my folder there, hippie, and change my folder to farming. That way the people will know.
You'd think that Chevron plant that you just passed would have somewhere to get gas, wouldn't they?
No, they don't have nowhere to get it. Oh, I'm running out of the room there. Dadgummit. All right. I gained 1 sub there, hippie.
It's like 3 a.m. Why is Firebase asleep? I thought he had school.
I don't know, school's out here in Kentucky.
It's out everywhere now, I think.
West Virginia's still in.
Is it?
Yeah, for like 9 more days.
Yeah, we're still in over here, too.
Now that fuel stop is my garage, right? I think I see my garage over
there. There was 2 of them. One of them was
the
garage,
yeah,
and then the other one's a gas station.
Yeah, I see the gas station over there now. Good Lord, I didn't know I was that close on him. I was right on his bumper, wasn't I?
Looked like you hit him.
I don't think I did, though.
What are you doing, trying to draft?
No. Trying to get up there before I run out of fuel. I noticed my steering different since I set it for the farming. You going to bed? Good night. It'd be a lot farther up here than I thought it was.
Yeah, you got enough gas to get there.
You know, you ever run out of fuel?
Well, yeah.
These boogers don't coast, buddy. They stop.
Oh, no, I'm not in a truck now.
They do not coast. It will stop in the middle of the road. There's my garage.
Yeah, and the sad thing too is, Tim, that's not just gonna mess up your mod map when they release that in New Mexico. You're gonna lose all your garages and all your drivers in them states.
What?
Yeah.
No. That ain't right. Now they trying to punish us for having coast to coast, ain't they? Well, I hit that pole. They're trying to punish us now, hippie. Because we have got coast to coast. God, I'll lose a lot. That just makes me feel wonderful.
That's why I keep one profile to play with mods and one without.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. That is gonna hurt, you know what? Because I've done a lot on this coast to coast. Only thing we'll be able to keep is the one that's in 3 states, right?
Yeah, all your other mods, your trucks and everything like that should still work. But it'll just mess up the modded maps.
Yep, they ain't there. You can't have nothing in them, can you? Lord have mercy.
What I would do, well, you don't never know when they're going to release that though. The best thing to do is go ahead and take the mod maps out. That way when they update, it won't mess up. You know, you'll still have all your trucks and everything, but you'll lose what you had in those states that are only on coast to coast.
Wow. Now I've just run my butt off in these states and now I'm gonna lose them. That's pretty neat. Huh.
Well, what you could do if you don't want, if you don't want to buy New Mexico,
Yeah.
you'll have the option to go back to like when they update it to 1.7 or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, it's 1.6 now. You can always go back to 1.6, and then everything will still work.
The coast to coast will?
Yep.
How do I do that, Hippie?
I'll show you when they release New Mexico.
Yeah, because I don't want to lose what I've done. That will make me angry, you know what? Do you have any idea how many garages and how many trucks and how many people I've hired in these states?
I know, I've watched it.
A bunch of them. I don't understand why they don't just take this coast to coast themselves and then fill the inner cities in it. It'd be a lot quicker.
Yeah, it would.
I don't know why they don't do that.
That guy started this map, his first version of it, like 2 months after this game came out. And here it's been out almost a year and a half, and the company's only added one state and getting ready for the second.
I understand. That's bad, you know what?
But they're a small company, and they got other, they got that Euro Truck 2 to work on. They're still updating it too.
Yeah, they got. I know they got to have people the laser scan and all that. But hey, they knew this was going to be a big task when they tackled it. They should have been prepared for that, hippie.
Yeah,
You take me and you, for instance, if this was ours, would we not have went into it knowing that we were going to have this ready for them?
Well, if they plan on doing the whole United States and Canada, I mean, at the pace they're going,
They take them 5 years, 5 or 10 anyway. Yeah, I'd be dead by then probably.
That's what I said.
I mean, good God, that's what I'm saying. They'd have been better to tuck this coast to coast and just fill the inner cities in.
Yeah, use it as a base to add their towns or whatever.
Why don't they do it? The guy that owns this had to sell it to them or something?
I don't know how they'd have to go about that. But
they'd have to probably make him as a partner, you know what?
Probably.
But it would be faster for them. It'd be a lot faster. All they'd have to do is put the inner cities in. People wouldn't have to worry about that as much. Do your coast to coast, and when they get the inner cities, then travel them. Somebody ought to mention it to them. At what rate they going, they know right now that they ain't gonna have much. You know what?
Yeah, especially if they go charging like $20 per state.
Oh yeah, it's costing them too much to do that. They're gonna have to do something. Like I said, somebody ought to talk to them about the guy that owns this. Get with him and hey, make him a partner if you have to. He could make it a lot better than they can.
And they could build off the interstates and put in like little secondary roads and stuff.
Right, the inner cities is what I call it. And he could be partners in that, and he could help them with that. They need to look into that, man, because they ain't gonna make it at the rate they're going, and you know they ain't. And they probably know they're not now.
Well, they've had that Euro Truck 2 out for, I think it came out in 2011 or something like that, 2012.
Yeah.
And they're still working on it. They, they ain't even got all of Europe done.
Wow. But knowing them, they'll probably let it drag on. Yeah, I'll be glad to go back to 206 or whatever you said there, hippie, to keep my trucks and my drivers and everything.
Yeah, that'd be the only way that you can do it.
Well, that's the way I want to do it, but it has to be after they release it, right?
Yeah, because when they release it, your game will automatically update to 1.7.
Yeah.
And then you just go into Steam and you can set it to go back to 1.6.
All right, that's what we'll do if you help me. That way I can save all my driver trucks and the garages.
Yeah.
I don't want their update. Their update screws my computer up.
Well, Steam should make it to where you can have a choice if you want to update your game or not. You know?
Right, but they ain't doing it. I wouldn't doubt that a bit, Garrett. You go to sleep. You've been going to sleep now. Go on to sleep. You need your beauty rest. But wouldn't you do it, hippie, if you was the one that's doing this?
Yeah.
I would get with that guy that's got coast to coast. I'd say, look, let's make a deal. I'll cut you in on part of the partnership if you'll let us use your coast to coast map, and we'll fill the inner cities in.
I think what their plan is to the reason they're selling like all these little DLCs, like the double trailers and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They say they're doing that so they can get more money to hire more people so they can speed things up.
But hey, he made it. He put the whole United States in there. But he's not got the inner cities though.
Yeah, and he needs more scenery on the map.
Right. I mean, he's done the good. He's done real good by himself. I mean, you know, I don't know if he's by himself or not, but like I say though, Steam ought to get with him and make him a partner. Hey, look, you've already got the coast to coast map made. Why don't we take this and give you a partnership, and let's do the inner cities and get this thing done? And more people will buy it. If they had this right here, this coast to coast, more people will buy it. Surely to God, they ain't that blind, hippie.
Yeah, they're good at what they do, they're just slow.
Is it Steam doing it?
No, it's the SCS software that makes the game.
SCS? That's right. Somebody needs to contact them and tell them, look, you need to get a hold of this guy that's done the coast to coast and make him a partner, and then y'all fill the inner cities in, and people won't miss that as bad. You know?
Well, the thing is that the company that makes this game is American Truck Simulator,
Yeah.
and they're not even in America. They're in Czech Republic or somewhere like that in Europe.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah. But they could still do it. All they'd have to do is get a hold of the man that built these mods right here.
You go on the Steam forums and you get a bunch of kids and people in there moaning, you know, oh, we need new trucks in the game, but they don't realize that the company has to get license from those companies before they can put them trucks in the game.
Oh, yes, they do. They sure do. And a lot of them, in that older game, they wouldn't put their name on their trucks.
Yeah, and they about got sued over it.
Yeah, they did. Why would you use our truck if you didn't put our name on it? That's what they were saying. You used our truck, but you put a different name on it.
Yep.
Connect and all that good stuff. That was a Kenworth. I can't remember all of them. Hey, it was a mess.
I know in that first Euro truck they had a Mercedes in there. They called them Majestic, and Mercedes about sued them over it.
They didn't like it, did they?
Nope. Well, I didn't even know that Mercedes made big trucks.
Oh yeah, I'm telling you, if they didn't care, they'd have to sign off on it. That's the way I'd have it, you know.
Yeah.
If you don't care for me using this truck, sign off on it. and I'll just use my name on it, whatever I want to, but I just use your truck. And you're going to have to pay a fee. You know that. It ain't nothing free, Bubba.
I'd say them licenses to put them trucks and stuff in here ain't cheap, neither.
I guarantee you it ain't. But they do have the names on them now, though. They made it all right with the Kenworth Flash, Peterbilt, and all them others, you know. Volvo and all them. And I bet you that costs money to do that.
Oh, yeah.
But in the long run, this is an advertisement right here for Peterbilt.
Yeah, you would think that they would say, you know, hey, this is free advertising.
Yeah, that's what I tell them. I say, look, you got all these trucks out here as free advertising. A lot of people don't use their head there, hippie.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, a couple of old guys like me and you, country guys, I guess you'd call it. We use our head because we know what it's like to not have nothing. That's the way I am anyway.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh, my first wife is having an operation. She's having to go under quadruple open heart surgery.
Oh, man.
Hey, I feel sorry for her, but I'm not gonna mess with her. That woman took me for $250,000 cash money, buddy.
Yeah, that last one I had, man, come to find out that she was had a boyfriend. She was paying for his damn car insurance and stuff out of my bank account.
Well, this one here bought a new truck and gave it to her ex-husband out of my bank account. I asked her, I said, where in the hell, what did you do with this money right here? I helped John. You helped John. Why the hell would you help John? Let him do his own thing. I know it's about the boy's daddy, but hey, they asked me to. I said, well, you didn't ask me. This is my money. Not yours, not John's, not Bilbo's, not Timmy's, not Joey's. It's mine. I'm the mother that put this money in the bank. You had your own banking account. Why didn't you take it out of yours? See, hippie, she was the first lady iron worker in the United States. And she was on TV for a little, I think about a month after she started that job. She was on Good Morning America. She was on Tim, what was that? Tim Wizard or what was his name? Russert. Tim Russert. She was on there. She was on a lot of morning shows, you know, telling about this, her being the first lady iron worker in the United States. And, oh, God, don't hit that police officer. That would have been bad. That's a state trooper, too. But I kept the kids while she went to school to be this lady iron worker. I took care of the kids the whole time that she was in school. And then after we got a divorce, she got every damn penny I had out of the bank. I'm talking about, you couldn't even buy a piece of bubble gum when she got through with me, Bubba.
That's crazy.
It was cruel, man, because she done me that. I just give her $175,000 at the courthouse that day. And when I got back, get me some gas in my pickup truck, buy a pack of cigarettes, I ain't got no money in the bank. I said, what the hell are you talking about? They said, your account is closed. I didn't close it. She was on the account with me, and I forgot about that.
Yeah, I got a buddy that he got a disability too. He was with this woman. He wasn't even married to her, and he put her name on his bank account. And third of the month rolls around, he goes to get his money out, and there wasn't no money in there. She took his whole check.
Oh, yeah. They'll do it, buddy. Damn gold diggers will do it. But see, my damn lawyer didn't tell me you need to go to the bank quick as you can, and if you got her on your checking account or whatever, get her off. They didn't tell me that, but her lawyer told her to go get it. That's the difference, you know. Hippie, I had $255,000 in the bank. She got every penny I had.
And there wasn't a thing you could do about it where her name was on that account.
Wasn't a damn thing I could do about it. I've asked her why she did it. I said, why did you take every bit of my money out of my bank account when I just give you $175,000? We had to sell the home, the boathouse, we had to sell the boat, we had to sell everything we had. I had to sell everything we had, and I gave her $175,000 out of it. Our house was paid for, okay? I paid for that several years back. And her part was $175,000, and the judge made me pay it right there in the courtroom. I paid it, and then she got $255,000 more of my damn money. That took me down, hippie.
I would say so.
It took me back to nothing, and I had to start all over. And I never have regained it, Bubba. Never have. Well, see, before she went to work as a lady ironworker, okay, we had done put her on my checking account when we were younger, okay? And I plumb forgot about it, and that's what happened. I wasn't on her checking account, and I don't know why in the hell I didn't think about taking her off mine.
Blame women, they screw you in more ways than one.
And what beat it all, my banker, he said, Tim, I knew what was going on. He said, I knew that was, and I asked him, I said, why didn't you go to a phone somewhere and call me? I could at least maybe have stopped it. Oh, they'd have fired me. I said, they can't fire you for going to get on the dinner break. You could have called me.
I'm gonna get to bed, man. I'm tired.
All right, Bubba, I'll talk to you later.
Catch you later, man.
Yep. Y'all have a good one.
All right, you too. I told him, I said, if you'd have went out and called me, I could have at least maybe have got there before she got it done, and I could have stopped it. But you didn't. He said, I knew it was happening. I said, well, why the hell didn't you? You should have called me, man. You knew I was going to be broke when she got through.
Yeah, and like I said, though, there wasn't nothing he could do either, you know, because, I mean, he could have let you know.
He could have called me and let me know what was going on. And he could have put it off a little bit, somehow.
Yeah.
But he didn't do it. And I've been banking that sucker ever since I was 25 years old. And, oh, I just get sick thinking about it, man. bought her ex-husband a pickup truck, $20-something thousand. She bought a new mobile home, a double wide. That cost me $30-something thousand. There's something else she bought. I forgot what else she bought. She bought all the kids a bunch of school clothes things, which I didn't mind that. And then she went and invested my money into something. I forgot what it was. And it was gone. I was stupid, really, hippie, when that happened, because I'm a guy that don't want no revenge, okay? And when we got a divorce, the reason we got a divorce, I didn't bring it up in court. And my lawyer got us a divorce on incompatibility.
Yeah.
And that's where it stuck. You know why we really got a divorce? I caught her with her oldest son in the bed.
Who kidding?
I'm not, and I didn't even bring it up in court, hippie. That was my stupidity. I could have saved my home and everything we had if I'd have thought about it. Because he sure wouldn't have gave her nothing, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm not going to say this to be smart or nothing, but she's paying for it now, brother. She's paying for it right now. I've had a couple of heart attacks. Mine was slight heart attacks, but I had them anyway. And the doctor told me, he said, you're doing good. Your heart's great. It just has a little couple of scars, you know, which will heal over time.
Yeah.
And he said, you're doing good. There ain't no cholesterol ain't high. The triglycerides ain't high. He said, everything is great. Last checkup I had, and that was about 3 months ago. Hey, I consider myself lucky. And I thank God for that, you know?
I hear you.
That's the main one to thank right there, Bubba. The maker, our maker, buddy, because you're going to have to meet that man one of these days. Whether it's good or bad. Thank you there, Scale Person, Scale House, appreciate it. But I didn't mention it, hippie. I messed up. That was my bad. Even my lawyer didn't even know why. I told him we just can't get along. That's incompatibility. I wonder what that judge would have said if I'd have brought her up with incest.
Yeah, but it's hard to say.
He'd probably put her away, wouldn't he? And that's one thing I was thinking about. I was thinking about the kids. All that. Ah, heck. Of course, course, I didn't know she was going to do that before I, when I didn't get her for that too.
Right.
Man, that floored me. God almighty. I walked in on him and her. I lost everything I had, hippie. I mean, I was floored.
I can imagine.
I asked her, I said, what in the hell are you doing? And them still in the bed. I told him, I said, you get your damn clothes on. You get out of my house now. And I told her, I said, you get your clothes on. You call your sister because you're not going to stay here no more. I called her sister and she came and got her. Her daddy been living. That would have killed him. She told her, she said, you done him that way and what he's done for you, and you treated him like this. She said, you're crazy, woman. She said, I don't even know if you're my sister or not anymore. That was the end of that marriage. Come on, ignorant. Come on by here before I run over you.
Yeah, I messed up. My first wife, she was a good woman. At that time, I was young and wild and drinking and doing God knows what. You know? Me and her, we get along good now.
My second old lady, we get along good. My baby's mama.
Yeah.
We get along great. She called me all the time. We talk. Her husband ain't jealous. He knew when she married him, she said, I've got kids by him and I'm going to be talking to him.
Right.
And she made that clear before they got married. He said, that's fine. I understand that. He said, I went through it too with mine. So she said, don't you ever say nothing about me talking to him on the telephone because he's going to talk. When I call down there, if he answers the phone, I said, how you doing, Roger? He said, I'm doing fine, Tim. How are you? I said, I'm doing great. I said, can I talk to Becky? He said, sure. And see, it ain't but just a few seconds. She's on the phone. So we have a good relationship, afterwards. And I ain't never been one to hold a grudge, hippie.
Yeah, that's me.
I always went by the Bible. If you cannot forgive your brother, how do you expect me to forgive you? That's the way I've always lived. And that's the truth, too. If you can't forgive your brother, you can't get forgiven.
Tim, I guess I'm gonna try to get me some sleep, man.
I heard you, buddy. I appreciate you talking to me tonight, man.
I'll catch you later, man.
All right, Bubba. I appreciate it. Good night, buddy.
Good night.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hate that y'all heard what I said there, but I went through a hard time with my first wife, and it hurt. I just telling my friend there about it. I hate it y'all had to hear that. I didn't know we were going into Canada. Texas, man. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be off for a few minutes there. I'll be right back on in just about 30 minutes. I'm going to change over. It'll be about 30 minutes. I'll be on about 30 more minutes. I just want to let y'all know I'll be back on, but I'm thinking about making me another thing for my farm, and you'll see it when it comes on. I got to get on my OBS over here and fix that. Okay, that's all that needs to be done. Let's see what I can do here. Let's see what I can do. Add. I'll be right back. Add to it. So add to the and the names. Let's see what I'm doing here. I guess that'll be alright. Remove that. No, I ain't gonna remove that. No. Go over here, put the same, add another one. Alright, let's add another one over here. Uh-oh. See what I'm gonna do here. Wait a minute. Let's just leave it right here right now. Let's just leave it right there right now. Farming overlay and everything be the same. But we're gonna come back into farming now. Okay, here we go. It ain't under my trucking. Goldcrest Valley. Oh, come on, Tim. Get that baby in there. Whoa. That's too much going on. I said hold it. Come on, man, get that thing right. Do I stop my change and go? What do you mean? No, do I need to, Crop? I do need to, don't I? How you doing there, Crop? All I have to do is just tell them what I'm doing, right? That'd probably be a pretty good idea. I changed the trucking thing. I just didn't say I was changing over. Oh man, what did you do that? Hold up a minute, hold up a minute. Alright, I'll do that. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry. I need to stop this thing, restart it, get it back on the farming for a while. I'm gonna come out of here and I'm gonna stop the game and I'm gonna start it back up on the farming simulation. So y'all hang with me just a minute. I'm just gonna stop it and start it. That's all I need to do. Yeah, I did. I like that too. I like it better than that other. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. I'm Tim, the farming legend now. So let's get going back to what we're doing. Thank you. Now we got it right, Crop. If I could get this thing right. Get it right, you know. Now I got it right. I gotta find this truck. No, don't need to be hitting that. What in the world's going on? Oh, I know what it is now. Now I get it. Yeah, I'm gonna change them in the game too. I've been thinking about doing that too. It won't take nothing to change them, you know. But if they hear me, they'll know what I'm doing. I hope. I reckon it is, Bubba. I got a hiccup. I'm sorry about them. Wow, that's bad. Hiccup. I don't think it's the same thing right here, is it? Oh. Yeah, I could go in there and change that. I have did it before. Just a little bit more trouble. I heard you. That's probably what I need, ain't it? Let me see if I need any help over yonder. I'm gonna see if they need anything. Oh yeah, he's full. I gotta dump this stuff out right here. Oh, come on, Tim. I had to dump this out before I can go yonder. Hippie's gonna help me get it where I can put drivers on my trucks too, but we gotta download them mods. He's gonna talk me through them. He said they're pretty rough if you don't know what you're doing. So I'll get that fixed where I can get drivers to go to the field and back and forth in the field, carry my grain to the hopper. I'll be alright. Where's that other one? I know what I need to do. I need to do it right now, too. I need to do it right now. I have to get me another truck. I don't know where to get this one or this one. 309 is 420 horses. I guess this. That's a single wheel. Oh, I guess I can buy that. Did I buy it? So, I don't know if I bought it or not. Get back to my trailer. Get me another one of these. I don't think I bought my truck. I know I didn't. I can always put it back if I did. No, I didn't. Now I did. Now then, all I gotta do is go back. Get it. Go get the baby. There it is. Oh, that's a long trailer tractor. Oh, come on, Tim, get over it. Wait on this crosswalk. Oh, this thing is too long. I believe I'm gonna have to get another one besides this one. It's a long truck right here. Narrow front end on it. I know it, man. It is a shame, ain't it? We had to end up buying them first to start with. Oh man, I hit my truck. God almighty. I can't see for that thing there. Get away from my truck. I'll be doggone. I've done that 3 times and it still didn't get away from me. Now I'm away from it. Now I'm up against my trailer and my truck. Dadgummit. Why ain't it unloaded? Well, I know why it ain't unloaded now. It ain't over it. Come quit. You're pouring it out on the ground, idiot. I had to get used to this one. That long truck. That's a long truck. I don't know what's over here. No, wrong one. There it is. What is that? Back attachment. God dang it, the health center. Back up there right. What is a back attacher, Crop? Man, they lost a lot of weight doing that. Poor fella didn't know how to get that little bit right there. It throws him a curve every once in a while. Oh Lord, I don't know how to do that yet. I have to have some help on that one. I appreciate it, Brock. I didn't bring my big one, but I brought this one. No, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. I'm going to go this way. God almighty, what am I doing? Get over here. God dang it. Oh, horse, Petunia, get it on. Good Lord. Yeah, I got them, but I didn't see none of that. My old BS went off and reconnected. Done it again. I believe I might have enough on this one. No, we ain't got enough on here yet. I got them monox rocks. I've been looking at what you're talking about. I don't know. I had a pilot out here. Like I'm stupid and didn't remember to do that. He thinks I ain't got sense enough to know to put the pipe on the trailer. Oh boy, I'm illiterate, but not that way. I had a place out here on this, don't it? Yeah, there it is, right here. I don't know what's worth getting at or not. Why ain't it folding up? Oh, can't I fold it up? God dog it, why don't you fold up, you idiot? You ain't folding up. I don't know why it won't fold up. I ain't got time to mess with that. Oh, he'll run over you out here, buddy. You got to get out of his way. I wonder who gets this now. Don't. Oh, come on, go the other way. So, I'm not carrying it all the way over. I don't think. Yeah, I guess I can. I can go back over. Put the thing down. him getting a road. $41,000. Come on, man. And we got another one in Cedar that has the owner in it, and this is it right here. No, I ain't supposed to be going there. That waterfall. No. Dang, I didn't know it would cut down the green. I didn't know that. Good Lord, have mercy. Dad, get over. Boy, these things break in the middle or something else. Say, oh no, you going the wrong way, you go that way. Hey, Cameron, how you doing, buddy? How you been doing? Had the thing I wanted there and didn't get it. What the world? The world did that? I done planted that one. Cannot play that one over that far. Cameron, are you still on there? Talk to me, buddy.
Hey, I just couldn't sleep, so I figured I'd come say hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Well, I'm doing pretty damn good. I'm
I
hungry as
heard
hell.
couldn't sleep, huh?
Nope.
Oh man, I have them days too, Bubba. I do, I really do.
You got off the trucking game and got on the farming?
Yeah, I put a thing up there, but I'm gonna have to change it in my folder until I get an overlay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to change it in the overlay. I do have it changed to farming though. Well, I think you've seen that, didn't you? Or did it show it?
Did what show what?
When you turned it on to get on here, what did it tell you?
Turn what on?
To get on my live stream.
Oh, you get on the live stream and
Yeah.
shows what it normally shows.
Trucking?
Yeah.
God, no, I gotta get out and
Like
change
the
it.
beginning of your video was an ATS, now it's in farming.
It says what now? ATS, and it's actually farming.
ATS, then to farm.
Does it say farming on the end of it?
No. Right now it says Tim the Trucking Legend, Trucking.
Well, I'm gonna have to get out and change that. But I don't want to turn this thing off and on. People will get tired of that. I'll get it fixed though. I'll get an overlay for it.
It's just every time you switch games and do one live stream for one game, and do
Yeah,
another live stream for another.
that's what I did. I switched over.
Dude, you are losing money out the ASS right now.
Oh yeah, it's making money, buddy.
How many hired drivers do you have?
In my trucking, 400 and something, I think.
I mean on your farming simulator.
Oh, on this, I ain't got but 2 workers right now.
Then they're working for their money.
Yeah. I get this one sowed. I got wheat in this field here. I get this one done. I can get started again. See that little computer right there? It tells me everything I plant and everything right there. It's pretty neat, ain't it?
The video's gotta catch up.
That's neat. Got a computer in the tractors and everything. Tells you what you're doing. Can't read it because it ain't close enough, but I can fix it where I can.
Oh yeah, I can see that now.
That's pretty neat, ain't it? That is neat.
Yeah.
Computers made it. I'm telling you what, man, they've gone crazy. You know what? It's 1,001 you don't have to have a computer to go bed with your old lady anymore. That is funny, ain't it? Real sad. Computer world has took over, Bubba.
Huh?
Computer world has took over. Technology is taking over the world.
Heck yeah, my daughter's 1 year old. Ain't even 2 years old yet. My fiance done went and got her a dang cell phone.
Oh no, 2 years old. Y'all must be pretty close. Your fiance and yourself.
Oh yeah. But you know, sometimes she's got this big mouth, like she likes hitting me in my left arm whenever it's really, really freaking hurting.
Yeah. Women are that way, Bubba.
Indeed.
I tell you what, my first wife was the one that took me down. I'm not going to say much, but I'm going to say she took me for $255,000 cash money. We got a divorce. I didn't think about her being on my stupid checking and saving account. She went in there and got every penny I had, Bubba.
Damn.
Yeah, don't never put your wife on your checking account or your savings. That's a no-no. And forget it. No, don't do that.
I already knew that one, man. I already knew
Hell no, don't do that. It ruined me, buddy. I just gave her $175,000 about an hour before in the courthouse. Okay? Cash money. I give her $175,000 cashier's check. Alright? I went from the courthouse straight to the service station where I do my business. I didn't even have no damn money to buy gas or a damn pack of cigarettes.
Damn.
I had $255,000 in my checking and savings. She got every damn bit of it.
You didn't get her on that?
There wasn't nothing I could do. She was on my checking account and saving. Wasn't nothing I could do, Bubba.
So total, she got like $425,000.
That's right. From me.
Trucking South said I'm back.
Yeah, I heard that. Hey there, Trucking South. How you doing, Bubba? I got got something else I got to get going here. Hell, I don't know. I don't know why that come up. I didn't plant that stuff. I don't even know what it is. It just come up. Huh. Bought me a new truck and another trailer. It's time me getting my pickup truck now. Look around, see what's going on. Yep, time me go look around. Gotta go down here to the railroad tracks and look at that property down there. South, you couldn't sleep neither, buddy? I'm not got it on full fast grow, you know, with a thing up there. I'm just letting it grow on its own. That way I'll have time to do these other chores. Oh yeah, that's growing good. Yeah, this is growing good. Yeah, it's growing. I got some more I gotta check on right quick. Oh, get off the road, Tim. You're gonna run over somebody. Look at my fertilizer tanks and things I got.
Video's catching up.
I bought a bunch of fertilizer tanks and seed tanks. Look at here.
And Trucking just said, you got a heap of money.
Alright. Yeah, I got a heap of money. I wish it was real. Come on, big. You heard that, hadn't you? I wish it was real. Come on back. You ain't never heard of that? Not the money part. I'm talking about when you say something and they say, come on back.
Trucking said you got a heap of money. I was like, that's because of me.
Yeah, you gave it to me, that's for sure. I got him to thank for it. Trucking. Gamer, what are you doing? Oh, that's Gamer. I don't know what I said that for. I thought that was Garrett. He's supposed to still be. I know he's supposed to be still in the bed. I have to tell him when to go to bed and everything. He's alright though. He helped me a lot too, Gamer. I thank the world, old boy. Now all I got to do now to get this other guy off this tractor right here. Oh, he's through. Right here it is. He can't back up, in other words. Get off. Can't back up, you ask for a model. God, they can't back up, man. You ever seen them do that? They pull out to the end, pay something there, they won't back up. Doggone it. All they do is sit there and drawing their time. I bought me some more equipment. I'm gonna start leaving these over here on this farm. And
That's a really big farm.
yeah, it is. Biggest one out here, I think. I think it is anyway. I think it's the biggest one. Now go on and see if you can do it now. I'm getting ready, waiting on it to grow again. I'm gonna have to stay here and get him around this equipment when he gets back. He don't know how to back up. He ran over me one day, buddy. I mean, he ran slap over me. I don't know if it tore up any equipment or not. He hit one of these plows right here. I mean, he knocked the snot out of it too, buddy. That's a big old field, ain't it? Big old field. I got a 12-second delay on my thing again. There ain't nothing you can do about it though, Bubba. That ain't the one I want. It ain't looking at that. It was looking at the other one here. I thought. Oh hell, I just went by it again. There it is. Oh, I run on my truck. Talking about him running over him, here I am running over him. I can't get out that way. I'm going to move that truck. No, I ain't going to be able to get out, I don't think. There he is.
I think you hit your red trailer.
Yeah, I know it. I hit. I ain't got it. Well, I can get out of here yet. There he is again. See him? He's sitting there waiting on me to move that damn burnt truck trailer. Oh, I can't get out of this hole, man. I'm gonna get out of it this time. Get by here. Stupid idiot can't back up. Make me move my stuff everywhere else. I hope they don't get mad at me sitting here. Look at it. Why can't he back up? Stupid. Give me my tractor, you idiot. Can't back up, you don't need to work. Crazy. See how I did that? Crazy people. If they ain't got it wide open, they ain't gonna do it, buddy. Now I gotta move that thing there out of the way where he can get up there and turn around with all his. Well, which one's gonna crank up now? I think I know.
Chris says hi.
Hey Chris, how you doing, buddy? You up early getting ready for school? I'm gonna leave this stuff over here. Well, I'll have them over here instead of having to transport them back and forth. Once I get out of this thing, I'm gonna turn that grow on pretty quick. $15 to 6 in the morning. It is Friday, the 19th, 6, about 15 minutes to 6 in the morning. I believe I might ought to move that over a little bit. He might not like it being on their property. Oh boy, that's nice. Tim, don't take your things up. I can't get my header to pull up. It won't fold up. Wonder why it ain't folding up. That's working. Why won't it work on me again? I got something broke on him. Yeah, hell with it. I'll get it fixed later on. I should have brought that big saw out here, but I didn't. Oh, I'm surprised you didn't want me to come move that tree out of your way. Crazy person. I heard that. It is nice there, I bet, ain't it? 9 p.m. on Friday? Whoa. We 15 hours behind y'all? Wow. Gamma, did you hear that?
Hear what?
We 15 hours behind Australia.
Wait, what?
Yeah. He said it's 9 p.m. there, and it's 6 o'clock here, almost. Long time, ain't it? That's what gives you jet lag right there. Fold my header up. I can't get it to fold up. Reckon there's something wrong with it. I need to get it worked on. Oh, hell no. Now fold up. It ain't working. It ain't folding all the way up like it should. Can't get it to fold up. It ain't gonna fold up. Oh, what's wrong with it? Meanwhile, back at the farm. See that there? That there folds up good. That other one won't. Let's see how this one's doing it. See it?
Do I see what?
Uh-huh.
Your mic's breaking up.
It is. My mic's breaking up.
To me it is, yeah. It's probably just my headset, but...
Oh. Yeah, mine ain't supposed to be breaking up. That other one won't do that. No matter what I do with this other one, it won't fold up like it's supposed to. It ain't doing it. So, I can pull that out. That other's supposed to go in when you mash that in there, but it ain't doing it. Huh. Uh-oh, I just knocked that mountain out there. I wonder if they got any workers to come out. So it definitely ain't working.
Oh, I'm about to kick somebody's butt.
Oh Lord. I don't understand why that ain't working. That other one works fine. I know what I can do. You know what I can do? I can go back and get me another one. Sell that one I got. Let's see which one have I got. That one right there, I think. No, it ain't. It's this one right here. Whew. That's the problem. I don't know which one it is. Oh, man. I have to leave it alone.
Yodelay, 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 hey hoo.
Are you bored to death or something?
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
Yeah, you're you are bored. Oh.
You want what in your mouth?
Do what?
Nothing at all.
What the hell did you just say?
My fiance, I was accidentally leaning on my keyboard. Me and my brother were joking around.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
Something was happening. That there's 10.2. I need that. Or do I need this one? Oh, this is bigger. There's a giant. Whew, that's a 12.0. That's 14. I got one of them. I got one of them. What are y'all doing?
I'm probably about to head up to the store, get me something to eat.
I heard that. How old is your brother? Gamer. I almost want to buy this one right here. No. I'm gonna buy that. Let's go to the store and get it.
What?
How old is your brother?
He's my twin brother. He's the same age as me.
Oh, no, twin. I heard you. I gotta find something to carry with this thing here. I know what I'll do. Hang on, man. I'll put something behind it. I need me another trailer. Not a manure spreader. I want a manure spreader. I want just a trailer right here. One of these. That's a bad something going right there, ain't it? I'll buy that. I seen it hit the floor. Whoa, boy, he close on that one, wasn't he? Wow. Well, let's get one down here. Might work if you push the right button. Them people walking don't pay you no attention, do they?
I'm having fun.
You are.
Yep.
You're eating,
Nope.
beating on your brother.
Nope. Can't find anything to eat. No.
Really?
I think I might have broke my fiance's finger just now.
Her feeling. What in the world did you do?
I grabbed her hand because she took my headset.
Oh, she's there with you.
Yeah, she's right here beside me, actually. Yes, yes.
Well, you tell your fiance I said hello.
Say hi. Come on. You can say hi.
You almost broke my finger.
Say hi. It ain't gonna hurt you. I don't bite, not way over here. I ain't got no teeth anyway.
What?
Wouldn't hurt you say hi. I got my blinkers on. That's right. Let's see. She ain't gonna say hi, is she?
She one of them shy females, you know, one of them ones that like to be quiet.
Yeah.
Until money comes, then she'll go up to a cash register and spend all your money.
Oh, Lord. I heard that. When y'all getting married?
Never.
Yeah, you are.
Don't count on it.
That's your fiance, that's what it is. That's the next step, you know that.
You see, she don't know how to keep her hands to herself, so she keeps taking my headset, so I can't understand or even hear half of what you're saying.
Oh, that's why she's doing it.
Now she's threatening to turn off my computer.
Uh-oh. So it ain't no good for it to cut it off like that.
So if I drop out of the call, you know why.
Fine.
And you know who to blame as well.
What's her name?
Her name is Jeannie.
Hi, Jeannie.
You know, like Jeannie in a bottle.
Yeah. Hello, Jeannie. Nice to hear from you or hear you. I can hear you in the background. If she can see my picture, I can't see none of y'all.
And she's being a mean person right now.
Y'all can see me, but I can't see y'all.
Yep. She takes my paycheck every time I get paid and goes to Walmart and blows.
Liar.
But I heard that one. I heard what she said too.
She's lying.
He's lying. Oh, come on, Jenny.
Hey, I ain't lying, man. Why do you think I'm still stuck on this raggedy old bed, this raggedy old computer?
He's lying. He's over exaggerating.
I heard that. Hey, Waylon, how you doing?
Hello, Waylon. How you doing this lovely fine morning after eve? Because I do not know where you are currently located, so I say morning after eve means good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. How are you doing today?
Hey, that's right. We get one off, won't we? It's 6 a.m. here, Waylon. I don't know what time it is at your place, but it's 6 a.m. here on Friday.
It is 6:06 a.m.
6:06. Friday morning.
His name is John Cena.
Does she like wrestling? Gamer?
What'd you say?
Does she like wrestling?
I couldn't hear you.
Does she like wrestling?
I'm not sure. Do you like wrestling? Yes or no?
I used to be a wrestler. That's a long time ago.
Oh, I'm about to kick somebody down. Well, I'll see, mate. Buffalo, New York.
Oh yeah, Buffalo. Yeah, you ain't but an hour ahead of us. No, it's the same time, ain't it? Yeah. 7 is an hour ahead of us. Yeah, that's what it is, an hour. Well, it's good to talk to you, Waylon. Appreciate you coming by and saying hi. Now everything's quiet. Does she like wrestling? I didn't hear nothing. I had to go back to the shop. Everything's at a standstill now. Now I can turn the thing up, make it grow. You don't remember the wrestlers, do you, Gamer?
The what?
The wrestlers? You don't remember none of them, the older ones, do you?
I'm a big fan of Triple H. Let's see here. There's Triple H, RK, John Cena, and out of UFC. Well, I can make a list on UFC.
Yeah, I knew you liked John Cena because you said. I'm the older guy. I was the Flame. You remember him? Do you?
Remember who?
The Flame?
Don't believe so, no.
Bob Armstrong, Brad, and Tojo Yamamoto, Andre the Giant, Arn Anderson, Four Horsemen.
Why are you just sitting there, Tim?
eating?
What you eating?
Noodles.
The noodles?
Mm-hmm. I ain't got no teeth. I have to eat it. So, you know, I have to eat soft foods.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I hear them chickens out there. Well, Triple H and John Cena, I never wrestled them. They come in the next generation. I was with Bob Armstrong, Tojo Yamamoto, and Nick Goulas, and all them was wrestling. You had Jimmy Golden. I can't think of the rest of them right now. It is your favorite. I heard that. No, Chris Benoit killed himself and his family too. I couldn't never get that, man. I couldn't never catch hold of that, man. I just couldn't understand why he did that. You hear me, Gamer?
Huh?
Chris Benoit went home one day and killed his wife and kids and killed himself.
Why did he do that?
Shot himself. He had a boy and a girl and his wife. He killed all three of them and then turned around and killed himself. And he had a beautiful home. He lived in Georgia, in Atlanta. No, I'm eating noodles, trucking.
I told you didn't want me getting you hungry again there, Tim?
Do what?
I said I'll take it you did not want me to get you hungry again?
That's right. You always eat these in the evening.
I still haven't eaten any yet.
I've beaten you on this one. I'm eating it now. My sunflower is coming up. Well, yeah, my sunflower is up. Do you know why they call them sunflowers?
Nope.
In the morning, you see how they're leaning. Every morning the sun comes up, them flowers will lean towards the sun, and they'll follow it all day long. Well, they're ready to pick. I reckon everything but over yonder is ready. Go over and see. That's ready. Oh yeah, they're ready. Everything's ready. Yep. I can cut that off now. Now I gotta get to work. Well, I gotta go to work. While I'm here, let's see. Get this one ready. Oh, come on, Tim. You knew you didn't have that on there. What was that? South, what was that, buddy? Talking about this game? That's what you talking about. I love this game. I can't get this contaminated though. I have to get this first pass right here. I done missed some.
SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob
Oh Lord. What in the world?
SquarePants.
Have you looked up that mod for that driver to drive my truck?
Oh, I haven't. Hold on a minute.
Jenny, he's been a help to me, a real good help. I'm standing there watching him work, and I need to go to work right here.
Oh, I've been so much of a help that you're a really good pal and you're gonna help me buy ETS too.
Yeah, one day.
Eventually,
Well,
Learning Love will wait for ETS 3 to come out.
Yeah. One day. I think I'm supposed to fold that up. Just knock that sign down.
How much longer are you gonna be streaming for?
Do what?
Said how much longer are you gonna be streaming for, sir?
Why?
Well, I'm just wondering, actually.
Did you find it?
No, I did not.
What do you want? I don't know why.
I'm wondering.
Probably all day.
No! You're gonna fall asleep at your keyboard.
Do what?
So you're gonna end up falling asleep at your keyboard.
Yeah. Okay, I don't want that one. I want the big one right here. That one right there, the one I want. Why, is that too long?
No, it's not.
Tyler! It is horrible. You've been doing that, Bubba. Don't you go nowhere, my friend. I'm going to show you your car. You hear me? Tell him, can you tell him?
Tyler, if you go anywhere, so help me. It will
No,
not be good news.
I didn't say that. That's Tyler. That's his daddy. That's not Tyler. That's his daddy.
Tyler, Tim would like to show you something. What? I do not know.
He's been sick. I'm going to show him his car.
Oh, Tyler, Tim is going to show you your car.
Let me get my things together here. Oh, I gotta get my truck now. Pick up this wheat. There it is. Hang on a minute, Bobby. I don't want that. I'm gonna take use my new one there. Oh, excuse me. That was bad manners, wasn't it? What? That's it. Alright, I'm going to show you your car here in just a minute, alright? No, he wasn't threatening nobody. Wow, look at this one. First time.
I wasn't threatening anybody.
No,
Technically, I am an officer as well, Kyler.
no, he wasn't threatening nobody. Why is it not putting some stuff on my thing? Huh? This thing's supposed to be putting stuff on here.
Is that a Cedars trailer?
Huh?
I don't think that thing's made for seeds. That green trailer?
Oh boy. I'm gonna dismiss it.
It's already gone.
I'm gonna dismiss this one.
I would, why don't you try the 18-wheeler in that trailer?
Why won't it put it in here?
Tyler just said that's a wagon for Chap. I don't know if I'm saying that right or not, but
For what? A wagon for what?
read the comment.
Chaps. I might be having the wrong one then, huh? I thought the stupid thing was for grain. Now I can't get this one to go in.
And just to clear things up, Kyler, I was not threatening you, and two, I'm 22 years old, warrant officer from Livingston, Texas. Nice to meet you, by the way.
Oh boy, where is that stupid thing at now? Where you at? I guess that'll be it. I bought something worthless, didn't I?
And yes, I am using a very, very funny voice because I do not feel like talking about in my normal voice.
Let's see what I gotta get there.
Didn't you get a crap? I can't remember it.
A what?
Where's that red trailer you bought with the 18-wheeler?
This here is the trailer I'm gonna use. But I didn't know that was, I don't even know what he called that thing. I don't even know what it was. Chaff trailer? I'll have to sell it. I thought I'd buy another trailer like that. Whoa, that market. Oh, I gotta crank it. Now what? Nothing in there. I believe this booger out here is messing up. I can't get it to do nothing.
Where are you an officer at, Tyler?
California. California Highway Patrol. He's a chief. He's the one that had that wreck.
Oh, you're the one that had the wreck with the dog as well?
Yes. He's my admin too. He was one of the first admins I had. Oh, come on, Tim. You can do better than that. Let me get this loaded and I'm going to show you your car now. Don't go nowhere, Bubba.
Sometime in August, I was going to end up heading down there to California. San Diego, California to be exact.
He's not that far down.
How's your dog, Kyler?
Doing great today. I have got stuff sitting on the side of the road.
Yeah, I was gonna go down there. One of my friends is coming back from deployment. He's in the Navy.
Now I gotta go find. I'm gonna get off a minute, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta show my friend something. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna cut everything off there, gamer. I'm cutting everything off for a few minutes, okay? I'm gonna fix it back like it was.
What'd you say, Tim?
I'm gonna cut this game off for a minute, the whole thing, and I'll be back and I'm gonna fix it like it's supposed to be.
Well, I wish you good luck with that dog there, Kyler.
He's raised her from a pup. She's sweet.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, she's a sweetheart.
Tell Kyler to get on TeamSpeak.
He ain't got it. He's in the hospital. Okay, my friend. Get ready. You fixing to see your car. Do. Gotta go K and info. Let me get up here where I'm supposed to be. There it is, right there, I think. Right, no, that ain't no modified. That ain't it neither.
Oh, you about to do some racing?
No, I'm gonna show him his car we built for him. Nope, wrong one, wrong one. Dang, come. Where is my? So, nope. Come on, man, give me my car. Uh-oh, I racing 500 on. Indy 500 is on. Oh, come on, man, find my car. It's not a date car. Not that. There it is, right there. All right, now I'm gonna test it on. I guess that'd be all right. Test it right there, won't it? I don't want to run it. I'm gonna test it. Test on track. Hang on. That's a good thing, buddy. It's a good thing she's at home and doing good. I'm glad she's doing well. Oh, let's see. I gotta get rid of that. I know what's causing that. I like to do. I like to do. I thought I cut that off, but I didn't. I'll be through here in a minute, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just gonna show Kyler his car we built. You're gonna love it, man. I hope you do. We put a lot of work in this car. Let me make sure it's the one I want now. There she is. I have to get out here and turn some laps before I can show it to you.
What the driver that hit you got?
Huh?
Tyler asked, did I tell you what the driver who hit me got?
I hit the wall with your new car. Now I gotta get it fixed.
It looks like you've got some engine trouble.
No kidding. I know that. Okay. Just gotta get out. There it is right there, Bubba. Where did I get it? I gotta get it out of there. Let me back up. When it was on, let's see. Okay, let's fix this baby where he can see it. I'll back up just a little bit. All right, let's bring her around now. All right, right there's the front of your car right there, Kyler. I fixed it where, I can't remember what else I did here. Let's go right here. Rear chase. There it is. Now that's the front of it. You see it? You see your name right here and the California Highway Patrol right here? You see it? It's a Chevrolet. It ain't no Ford. I couldn't get a Ford. Do you see it, Bubba? You sure? All right, now I'm going to show you the side of it now. Wait a minute.
And he said he got life, technically 99 years, but he is 48, so he will not serve his full sentence. He killed 4 other people. Me and Chaos were the only ones who made it. And Tim, I love it.
There's the back of it right there. I like that part. Okay, let's get this baby around. Let me get it backed up. Come on, man. Get the car where it's supposed to be. Oh, man. I wish I'd done better than that. I got to get it where it was. Get the side. No. Now I got to get a side view of it. Okay, now I'm going to back it up, and I want you to see the puppy on the back now. See her? You see her on the back? There she is, Bubba. There's her name above the door right here. There's Charles. Now what do you think? Do you like it?
I do believe that's pronounced Chaos.
What? That's Charles, I think. Anyway, I don't know how to pronounce the dog name, but it's a pretty dog.
Indeed it is.
She's been with him ever since she's a puppy. Thank you, my friend. That and there, I'm going to race now. I need to get with you later and find out some things. How you doing? How long you going to be in the hospital? All of this. And we're going to have a race in your honor. My boss man done told me we're going to race that car right there in your honor.
Hey, keep me informed on your hospital thing there, Tyler.
I think that's awesome right there. I did that for you, my friend. Chaos. That's what it is. And you love it? That's the green you wanted, and I'm gonna race that in a race in your honor. But you're gonna have to let me know about how you feeling, how long you're gonna be in the hospital, and how long you've been in the hospital. A little bit of things like that. We're gonna put together a race in your honor, okay? My boss man done told me that. He's also a police officer. You didn't know that, did you? Gamer. Okay, buddy, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to doing what I was doing. I thought I'd let you see your car, and you to give me a few things about how you've been feeling, and how long you're gonna be in the hospital, and how long you've been in the hospital. Some things like that, where we can
They
put it
said
together
that
on a race.
he said he will be released sometime next week.
That's good. I'm glad you're gonna be released next week, Bubba. But we're gonna have to get together and see what day we can put this race on. I want y'all to watch it, okay? It'll be in yours and Charles's honor. Me and Rick's done talked about it, and he's the owner. He said, sure. He said you get a few things from him, how he's feeling, how he's been doing, and how long he's gonna be in the hospital, how long he's been in the hospital now. All right, gamer, I'm going back to the. I'm gonna fix that other thing right quick, okay?
Alright.
All right, let me get out of here. I have to go over here and fix this. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Yeah, no, wait a minute. I can't even think now. Let's see. Yeah, I do go over here. What's wrong with me? I gotta go over here and fix it. I think. Streaming right here. Output. Audio. Video. Let's see. I remember. Oh, I got to do that on YouTube. That's right. Oh, what's wrong with me? Yes, sir. I watched them too. They're pretty good. They're good at what they do. All right, I got to get on here and do it. YouTube, YouTube, YouTube. YouTube, okay. La 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 la. Let's see my channel. No, 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 not there. I gotta get something out. There it is, right there. Nope, not that one either. I have to go up here and get it first. Live streaming. That's where I gotta change it right here. Alright, I'm putting it right here. I'm changing this, okay? I gotta change it up here too. I'm gonna have to change it right here, what it's gonna have to be. I'm gonna have to put RF. The Martin Legend. No, I ain't gonna take that off. That's too hard to put back up there. That's all I had to do. I got it now. Okay, let's go back now. We got it. I want you to tell me. I'll look on here and find it.
Hey man, your whole screen's blurred up right here on this live stream.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if you can find. I'm gonna see if it's got my farming on here. When I get back live, I gotta go live though. Let me see here. I want you to tell me what this says when it comes back on, okay? Output. Output. Audio. Video. Let's see. That's all right. Now we put it right here. I got everything else turned off except for Farming Legend. Right there. It has farming, don't have legend. All right, now tell me what it says now when it comes on.
It says Tim the Farming Legend.
It does?
Yep.
Thank you. That's what I wanted. Kyler, I hope you're satisfied with that, buddy. All right, I hope you're satisfied with that car. I hope you are. Tell your wife and your mother and your dad. And Tyler, we're going to get together here and we're going to put a race in the you and your dog, okay? We're going to have a race in y'all's honor. Farming Legend now. All right, buddy. Watch for him there, Legend. Let me know what I mean, Legend. Gamer, see what he said, okay?
He said I am, like just now.
All right. Okay, buddy. Now it's legal, ain't it? Now it's right. Farming Legend. Now I can turn mine off and on now. Now they know when they get on YouTube, it'll be me in the farming, won't it?
Yeah, just like whenever you start a video, per se, if you're playing ATS, put Tim the Trucking Legend. If you're playing Farming Simulator, put Tim the Farming Legend.
Yeah, that's what's on there, ain't it?
And if I can ever get you into Car Mechanic Simulator.
Oh, Lord. Help us on that one.
Car Mechanic Simulator's fun, dude.
Man, that'd kill me. I gotta go get my grain. I've been taking up. I like this big old truck I bought, but boy, it is long. He's supposed to stick that thing out when he gets to the end like that and he's full. Dadgummit. Not that one. He's not full. What did he stop for? That don't make no sense. What's your problem? Ah. Just get off of my computer, my equipment.
Fucking South said I'm back.
Oh, God. I almost hit that light. Now we got it. Do what? Hey, buddy. Oh my word, I had one sitting over yonder for a while. I reckon, I don't know, buddy. That's what my buddy here put on there. I don't know. What do you got on here? I didn't turn that truck off, did I? I don't know where it is or not, Crop. I just got them, buddy.
And the other ones need to be unloaded?
Yeah.
Hey, just continue to fill up the trailer until you can't fill it up no more before you dump it.
I don't know. I got a lot to put on that trailer. I gotta get them other ones going now. That's not the right one. There it is.
How many fields do you own on this, Tim?
How many what?
How many fields?
5. 5.
Sounds like fun.
Why do you think I'm having a hard time keeping up with it? Having a hard time keeping up with it myself. That's why I need them mods that you can find for the where a driver can drive back and forth at the fields for me, you know. I don't know what that junk is right there, but I didn't plant that. Maybe it's just grass. That ain't gonna get it. Come on, Tim, get it right. Gosh dog. When you have to break them around like that's what messes it up. You have to be over there just a little bit further, everybody. A little bit further, dang it. It's gonna take that too, whatever help center that is, it's gonna take it. God darn. Get it straight, Tim. Now. Man, you put 50,000 pounds on here. You hear me?
What, on your red trailer?
Yes.
Hey man, well, I'm gonna try and get some sleep again. Yeah.
Oh, it's daylight. You ain't supposed to sleep in daylight, are you?
Considering my job consists of by choice timing.
Yeah.
So.
You'll be alright. Where is my truck car or thing at?
I'm at least gonna try and get a couple hours of sleep before I go to work.
Oh, I heard that. Nothing wrong with that.
Y'all have a good one. Kyler, if you're still in here, man, you have a good one. Crop, have a good one, man. Trucking, you have a good one.
I'll be here tonight at Fly Bubba.
Don't stay up too late, Tim.
I'm not.
Alright, man. You have a good one.
Bubba. I appreciate that. This is a big one here. another one over there. No, don't put it on the ground. Where in the world is it? Come on, man, get the thing right. I can't get my truck right. That's in the freaking way. Now it cranks over there. Huh. Good gracious, I had it there this time. box object at? Let's see, I need a bigger, need a plow. That's one I need, I guess. Now what is blocking me? Man, these people, I tell you the truth. Hey, Jeremy. How's it going, Jeremy? Yeah. Oh hell, I was there just then. One in the wood there. Yep, I got it, didn't it? Made it look better, didn't it? I never did this. I don't want to be planting half and half. That ain't gonna work on that side. Oh boy. That won't go on there. That will not go on there. I'll leave it out anyway. I'm gonna have to come back. Move. Who gets the saw? Wait. Look like Mary. Mary gets the wheat. I done got lost, I believe. Where am I at? Buddy, when you think you know all these roads, better think again. Well, I ain't never had him do that. Come on. That ain't gonna get it. Oh, I got two sitting there, can't back up. Stupid mother can't back up. We got another one here. There you go. stop this dude right here behind. If I don't, he'll run over it. Come on, Tim. Yeah. Still going, Bubba. I heard that. I know you're sick, buddy. I'm sorry. Maybe it gets feeling better now. I'm doing wonderful, Tyler. I'm doing wonderful, buddy. I just want you to get well. I hope you like that car. Oh, wow. That ain't good. That ain't good at all. That's a bad thing, having food poisoning. That's good, buddy. I'm glad you do, man. I'm glad you do. I gotta do something. This guy right here sitting here won't back up. All right, man. I'm sorry. That's a yucky feeling, I know that. minute. Let me get out of your goddamn way. Wait a minute. Idiot. Wait a minute. You're going over, you fucking idiot. Wait a minute. Dumb son of a bitch. Wow. How dumb can you get? Excuse my language, ladies and gentlemen. That's dumb. Somebody do something like that. Crazy. He shouldn't be doing that. Pardon my French, I didn't mean to use that old dirty word. I do my best to keep that off of here. I'm the one that used it there. You're not gonna mess with my stuff. See where that truck's at. And the hell did you unhook for? Don't know how to back up, Bo? You ignorant people don't know how to back a tractor up. Man, you can't get that thing started cooking. You gotta start it straight. Now we got it. No, the other way, Tim. No, sir, you ain't gonna do that neither. I'm gonna have to rest in a minute. This thing getting me down right here. What are you doing, you idiot? Whoa, idiot, that's my wheat you're killing. How idiotic. Oh, man. How crazy can you get, man? Cut the wheat down. Now what are you doing? You going on or you gonna stop? Boy, it's idiot cutting my wheat. What is wrong with these people? Dad, gummit. I have to keep my eye on you, cutting my wheat. put them right here in our wake, boy. All the way up there. Wait a minute, idiot. Let me get out of your goddamn way, you stupid thing. What makes him do that? Crazy idiots. What makes him do that? Gotta hurry up before they kill one another out there. These people don't know how to work together. Oh, hey, again. Oh, horses for twos. Not the one, this is one. What's wrong with these people? Why do they quit work? Oh, come on, Tim. Ooh, I gotta have a cut. Oh, come on, Tim, I had it. What's the matter with you now? Oh, come on, Tim. Come on, you do better than this. Got my 2 trucks. I gotta get another truck. Boy, I thought I had one over there, didn't I? Wow. Oh boy. I got to go to the bathroom. I gotta go to the bathroom. Ooh, I'll be right back, y'all. Oh. I'm forgetting about Charles. That gummit. I need this truck. not going that route, Jack. We're going the way I wanted to go. I had to do it myself. We're going my route, not your route. We're going up through here, bud. Man, why did you do that for? Behave, put something back on me. Am I gonna have to come up there and knock you out? What are you doing? Oh, you dumb son of a bitch. I just had, excuse my language, get away from me. God dog it. You're making me mad now, Tractor. You're about as stupid as they come. I ain't gonna mess with it no more. Why would they hit my truck? Norfolk, well, that's close. Well, that's close. Where the hell am I at? That ain't mine, huh? This joker didn't even finish his job. Where's that, buddy? Can't they give you something for it? Where's Tyler at? I need him. Oh, horses, patous. Yeah, I know it, brother. You're sick of the mule. I know that. I know that feeling. They ought to be able to find something for it, Bubba. have to turn that son, but that's what I didn't mean to say that. I gotta remember I'm on him. had to do that myself because them dummies don't know how. think I got everything. Well, I ain't got that far. What the fuck won't coming out? Damn it. Thing too big to be going in here. Let me make sure it didn't need me. They get out of my way, lady. Think I got anything here, Howard? Yeah, dude, got something like that. Put that John Deere to work. There it is. what the Sam hell they did that for. Why they missed it? Maybe he got a load. Planted that in their head. in the hell? Come on, damn, turn the damn tractor. See ya. Look at that. See, that's where y'all full of shit when you don't want to back up. See, y'all are crazy as hell when y'all don't want to turn and back up. That's the reason I don't like hiring you idiots, because you ain't got it all 100%. It ain't no go. It ain't no go for y'all. That's what How do you get people like that, man? Give them new equipment to drive, and then they still don't know how to do it. I do it myself. I don't know how to do this right here, do you? Idiot. Spend that money when you do it, but you can't work. So you're through, huh? Aha, I did it again. I don't know. They don't know how to turn a tractor when it works. So you're fired. You need your life, man. You some people can't turn around, find around. No, something else. You can't back a down tractor if you don't know how. That's how you back a tractor up, dude. Look, and I'll see you later, buddy. I enjoyed you coming by. Come back again tomorrow sometime or whenever, old buddy. I appreciate it. Oh, come on. Crooked 50. Let's keep on pulling that out for you. Get tired of babysitting these tractor dollars, I'm telling you. Getting tired of it. I'm having a babysit y'all, man. Because you can't back the tractor. You don't do it. You sit there and wait for somebody to come in. Back it up. Boy, yeah. Back thrown up again. What they're doing. You're wasting mine and your time, buddy. You're just wasting time. You don't know how to do nothing. person, this field has got to be sold. You don't sow it like you're doing. God, how many times I gotta tell them? Come on, back and get straight now. God almighty, God almighty. Get it? Oh, I need something. That's what I need, but I don't need that traction on it. I don't want that one, man. I want that blue one there. Darn, and 50 guys. Don't you know how to drive that tractor? You turn around on that tractor, that thing ain't gonna get it, man. It'll tear it up. That little tractor for this small monkey. Oh, that's good. Sunflower thing, huh? It makes my hate.
Damn, you ain't been to bed all night. Damn.
Shut my wheat down. Yeah.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
Hey,
Hey.
I'm just getting something to eat.
I know, I saw you. I was watching you stream. I wasn't doing anything. I was just saying, gonna tell you something.
What?
I just got so scared a minute ago.
What?
My computer started clicking.
Clicking?
Clicking.
What was it doing?
I don't know, I had to shut it off and shut it back on really fast is what I did.
Well.
Plus, I created a Facebook page for my team on iRacing to run Extreme, and I already had 3 people say they want to come over to my team. Did you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Cause I don't answer you all the time don't mean I don't hear you. I'm busy. We can cut it off and get me a little bit of rest.
How long have you been going? I seen like 7 hours, wasn't it?
Yeah. I've been going 6 on this one, I think.
Yeah, you need to get some rest.
Oh, I'm getting rest. I need some time for myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
I ain't got no time for myself, hell. I'd like to watch me a movie or something every once in a while.
Like them African movies.
I just want a movie to watch anything.
These K&N cars at New Hampshire are fun.
Yeah.
I drove one race yesterday, but I got crashed out of it because I thought I was going to start at the back.
New Hampshire flat as a flitter.
What'd you say?
New Hampshire's flat.
I know, it's fun, but
Iron 4, you gotta really be careful in New Hampshire.
yeah, I love it. Especially in the K&M cars. I'm trying to set my shifter up.
I get this one planted, I have all my fields planted.
I only got my 8 shifter set up.
Yeah.
I need to get with Heavy.
What?
I need to get with Heavy. They give me my address.
Yeah.
don't you come over here, Tim?
Huh?
Why don't you come over here
Come over where?
and race?
No.
We always have a good time when we race together.
I know that, but I don't feel good.
You sick?
No, I just don't feel good.
Hope you feel better. Hear me?
Yeah. I ain't gonna race though. Hang on a minute.
I know. I'm glad I just don't have to
Hang
feel
on a
better.
minute, I'm on the phone. Oh, this Tim. Call me when you get a chance, when you get this done. Thank you, sir.
Tim. Tim. Tim.
Why?
All these people are talking about how I'm sliding in the turns and get such fast laps.
How you sliding in a turn? What do you mean sliding in a turn?
Tim.
Yeah.
When you gonna put up that room
What room?
for your team?
I ain't gonna put no room up. I got one right there.
I'm talking about for dang Atlanta.
But what?
For Atlanta.
They gonna have it Sunday night.
Well, I gotta go find Joe. I gotta talk to him about something.
Burns said last night he gonna put it up Sunday night at 8 o'clock. For Atlanta. We raced in here today. This morning.
Where's Joe?
I don't have no idea,
I ain't seen him in a few days.
I talked to him yesterday.
I gotta talk to him about somebody's league that's gotta be broadcasted.
He ain't got no time.
He ain't got no time on Saturday morning.
Not no time.
He already told him he'd do it, and I ain't talked to him in a few days.
He ain't got nothing, son. I'm telling you. Who is it?
They wanted me to talk to him about it.
Who?
The people that want that league broadcasted.
Garrett, I done told you, Joe was he busy every day, every night.
It's not at night.
Well, it day, whatever.
It's in the morning.
Good for you.
I just gotta talk to him.
Talk to him. I'm just telling you, he ain't got no time, Bubba.
I know we ain't got no time, but this is for next season.
Yeah. He done turned down 2 or 3 already. I know.
Why ain't you been up there with that Kevin dude?
Me and Kevin's fixing to get started up.
Thought y'all was already going.
Supposed to done it last night, but I told you I couldn't get a hold of him.
Must need to get his telephone number.
I got it.
Need to call him.
For what?
And tell him he forgot.
He already knows that.
Well, he needs to be reminded.
That line is mine and his.
Not if somebody else steals it.
There ain't nobody gonna steal it.
Somebody said they was.
No hell they didn't. Now don't come in here with that bull crap. I talked to Jason. I know what's going on.
I talked to him last night too.
I talked to him yesterday.
All day yesterday, almost all night before I went to bed yesterday, because I had to ask him something.
Ain't nobody gonna take it.
He said if y'all miss it 2 more times, that somebody else's is all he said.
Garrett, it wasn't y'all. It wasn't me. I was here.
Him, I'm just telling you what he said.
I know what I know. I didn't do it. I was here. I was ready.
Yeah, and I never said you wasn't there.
Well, I talked to Jason. He said everything alright.
He told me in his team speak last night that y'all only had 2 more times to miss.
Well, don't worry about it, buddy. I'll handle it.
Oh, this guy on TV just said he's gay.
He's pitiful. I feel sorry for people like that, man.
You must feel bad for Matt.
Yes, I do. It's sad, man. He's a young kid, Garrett, and he thinks he's gay.
I don't feel bad for him.
I'll tell you what, if he get down...
I don't give to.
Never mind, I ain't gonna say nothing else. Be quiet.
I don't give 2 craps about it.
Don't worry about it. Don't say nothing else, okay?
I don't give 2 craps about it.
We can't talk that much on live stream, Bubba.
Okay, well I'll talk to you when the stream gets over. Especially the way he's treated me.
I ain't worried about it. He's history in my book.
I hope he hears everything I said about him. How much money did you earn today?
On what?
How much money did you earn today?
I don't know, a couple million.
Couple million.
Yeah.
I seen Kyler in the chat earlier.
Yeah, I talked to him. I showed him the car. He loved it. I carried it down there where you was at today, and I run it several laps and let him look at it. He loved it.
He did?
Yeah.
What did he say about it?
He just said he loved it.
I think I could have done better, but
Man, that's an awesome car.
what'd you say?
That's an awesome car.
You sure?
Yeah.
I'm surprised I could get it to load on your car.
It did though, didn't it?
Yeah, I got Trading Paints Pro, so I don't ever have a problem with mine not doing.
Yeah, but you come and got my car and done mine. That's pretty damn good. I mean, that was real good. Alright, now it's time for my crops to come in.
Yeah, inside your house sleeping.
Huh?
They won't let you go inside your house.
Well, hell no.
Why? They need to let you go in there and sleep.
I don't know why they don't. I haven't,
They need to.
I haven't figured it out.
They need to let you go in there and sleep.
I gotta go get rid of this thing here I bought. I don't even need it.
Look at Todd Gillen, gay.
Who?
Todd Gillen.
I ain't worried about them people. Some what them people do ain't none of my business.
What?
As long as they don't push it on me, they're okay. Just don't push it on old Tim.
Why?
I don't want it pushed on me.
This dude was playing pool and this girl. Oh man. There was this girl standing behind this boy.
Take it easy.
There's this girl standing behind this boy playing pool. And she was wearing this tight dress. And then he pulled the stick back and hit her right in between the legs.
Yeah.
Did you hear me?
I heard you.
Have you ever done that?
No. Let's just don't be messing around, okay?
What?
We're on live, okay?
Okay.
Can't be talking about crap like that.
Oh, Don's been a pretty cool guy here lately, hasn't he?
He's been cool, Ben. Don's my friend.
I remember when he used to didn't like me.
What in the world?
What?
My tractor, it went to the wrong one. Dang, come on, there it is. I'll go get with that.
Why don't you go be a cop?
Son, I was the police for a long time. Down Birmingham.
You need to go back.
No.
Why?
I own my private investigating services for a long time.
You need to go on back.
No.
I think you'd be pretty good.
No, I'm too old, son.
I don't think you're too old for anything. Now, why do you think you're too old to do something?
I know how I feel.
Don't mean you're too old to do something. Wish me luck, starting 5th.
Yeah. Good luck.
This is so fun to me.
Yeah.
I can't stand this track in the cup cars though.
Huh?
But I can't stand this track in the cup cars.
They too fast.
I'm in 3rd. I started 5th.
Yeah.
This idiot slammed on brakes in front of me and I moved him out of my way going into the next turn.
All you gotta do is bump them, they'll move.
That's what I did. He spun out though.
They get you for it?
No, I got 0 X's from him. I tried to move him out of my way and he wouldn't ever move and he kept blocking me down the straightaway, so when I got in the turn I just bumped him out of the way.
You should have told him. You should have got on there and say, look, you need to either go on or move out of my way. Best way to do it. Alright, now I got. Lord, I gotta get me a washer. These things are dirty.
You gotta get you a what?
Pressure washer. These things are filthy. It's dirt, something else. Bad dirt.
I'm all over 2nd place's bumper.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go check my chickens out, get my eggs. Oh, come on, Tim. Quit looking up in the sky.
Now he wants to block.
God, it takes a while to get this thing ready to plant, man, and get ready for harvesting. Whew. Whoa. I'm coming, chickadee. I'm here. I'm coming to get the
I had to
egg.
move him out of my way too.
Did you? Oh, good, 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 good. What the hell that chicken do with that
I'm in
thing?
second now.
Uh, four, 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 four. Four, 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 four. I don't know what that chicken doing that for. It's a pretty water tank I put up. Big old thing, too.
I'm closing on the leader.
Uh-huh. Closing on the leader. Closing on the leader. Do, 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 do. Back. Back up. Back up, Jack. Oh, I thought he was gonna let me go up. I didn't do that. What the hell happened there? There. Whatever.
Turn 4 is my best turn.
Huh? What is? I gotta go check on my other project over yonder. Oh yeah, looking good. Looking good. Looking great. That's alright. That's alright. There's my truck.
Twenty laps to go.
Well, 20.
Yeah. That's about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I can still see the leader, so.
How far is in front of you?
2.9 seconds.
Pretty good way.
Yeah, but he keeps driving in so dang hard.
That's the reason he's ahead of you. That's the reason he's ahead of you, son. Oh, my.
I got a 2.1 second lead on third.
Yeah. Man, I need somebody to help me. Why don't you get off of that and come help me?
Help you what?
Do the crop.
I ain't got that game.
You don't have this game?
Uh-uh.
Oh, heck, I thought you had it, son. Boy, I need help. I need somebody that will help me that... Never mind.
Get Tyler on there.
He acts like he owned it when he comes on here. I don't know why he does me that way. I put him on here and he starts spending all my money. He's alright though. He's my buddy. Oh my Lord, it's hailing. I gotta get my truck in the garage. Whoa, baby, let's go. It's hailing. Get this truck in that garage. Hurry it up. You have windshield busted and everything else. That's better. In the garage now. Man, it's coming down.
Oh, the leader just got wrecked.
Did it?
Never mind.
Huh?
Never mind, I thought he did.
You do it?
He did, actually.
You the leader now?
Yep.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Win it?
I try.
Win it for Kyler.
I'm gonna win it for you.
Win it for Kyler. He's the one that's been sick all day, been throwing his guts up. He's been sick.
I got a 2-second lead on second.
Yeah. How many out shot? Oh, that was over in a hurry.
About to get 10 to go.
Ten to go. Boy, that was a quick one.
Oh gosh, I'm back behind the dude I spun on the start.
Oh. I already knew it did. That ain't no good, is it?
Now I got a 3-second lead on second. Clean air helps, don't it?
Yep. Every little bit helps, huh? Let me get that truck and put it somewhere. Old lady ain't gonna like that truck back up in her backyard there.
Just got 10 to go. 3.5-second lead is what I got.
Yeah.
Is that pretty good?
Oh yeah. Any kind of lead's good. You know that.
I can't stand how people just take out the leaders. I just wish I'm gonna report that dude after this race.
I would. They ain't supposed to do that, man.
Man, I'm gonna give this win to him. Like,
Huh?
dedicate it to him. Cause he had a really fast car.
I heard that. Who is it?
Jay Graves Jr.
Last place probably took him out, didn't he?
Yeah, a car that had been wrecked.
Well, what did he say about it?
He didn't say anything.
He didn't say nothing?
I think he just stayed calm. That's why I hate driving these K&N series. Official series on here.
Yeah.
I got a 5-second lead now.
Sure as the win, ain't it, or lose. You hear
I'm
me?
trying to keep a little gap in between this dude and me that I took out.
I'm talking about it's yours to lose now.
I know. I mean, if this dude in front of me tries to take me out, I'm just gonna give him the bumper again. Got 5 to go now.
Yeah.
5 to go. I never would have thought I'd have so much success at this track, but since I started racing at it, I love it.
Well.
Now watch this idiot take me out that just wrecked. Big 0.5-second lead now.
Oh, that.
3 laps to go. About to get 2 to go.
Yeah. I'd get on there and I'd tell him I was going to report him.
I am. I just told Jay that I want him to come to the burnout, not me.
Well, is he? Is he?
Yeah, I told him to come to the burnout.
That's what I need to do. Nothing.
He just said he's gonna protest.
What, that official race?
Yeah. Me and him's gonna do a burnout together.
Alright. Is it over?
Yeah,
You win it?
yeah.
Good.
He really won it though.
Huh?
He really won it though.
Yeah, he shouldn't have been wrecked out. Not right for people to do that. They should say something to him about it. Taking a leader out is bull.
Man, was your
Huh?
long time I've won in a while.
I heard that. Come on, man. Quit running over your stuff. Shit, that stuff costs money. Excuse my language.
I done a burnout all the way down the front stretch,
Uh-huh.
like in a straight line.
Hi, Chris. How are you?
I really wish he would have done the burnout instead of me, but he didn't want to.
That means he's honest, Garrett. You hear me?
He said he'd do the burnout down pit road.
Uh-huh. He's honest. I'd get on that sucker that wrecked me.
I'm reporting.
You'll file a report?
Yeah.
File it.
Since I've raced over at Extreme, I felt like I've had a lot more competition.
You ain't seen my water tires, have you?
Nah.
How you doing, Chris? I think I missed it. Chris.
Man, that was fun racing though. I just think he deserved that win.
Yeah. How many was in the race?
25 or something like that. I think there was 25.
I heard you.
Probably didn't gain as much SR and I rating as I would.
Yeah.
I gained 10 SR and over 100 I rating, so pretty good day. I'm at 3.52 SR and 1300 I rating.
Yeah.
I want to do an NIS race, but they ain't having one this week.
What?
NIS race.
I don't know. I don't know either.
I'm gonna try to get my rating over 2,100. I just have drivers in the K&N series. And whenever they decide to move me up,
They will, believe me.
if they decide to move me up, I'll just have my drivers in the K&N series. I'll just help them out with whatever they need help with.
Yeah.
I need to run one of these dirt street stock races.
Yeah.
Ain't good setup Brian gave me. It's bad.
Oh.
Bad eight.
Oh.
Huh?
I said, y'all.
What'd you say?
I said, y'all.
Yeah, that's good, dude. You need to come over here and try it out.
Who?
How does dirt look on yours? Does it show the wear and all that?
Well, sure.
Mine don't. I was just wondering if yours did.
Yeah, it's got it.
Need to go take a shower after this race. I ain't had one all morning. Got deodorant on too. Get that setup saved. You like Jake Nichols?
He's alright. He's a good driver. I think he's a clean driver too.
I know he is. Yeah, I've seen him make some pretty clean passes.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I don't think he's in the cheat.
In the cheat?
Yeah. I don't think Jake's doing that.
He went to zero gravity racing.
Yeah. He turned pro, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Huh?
I'm the one that told you.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Got 10 million people here using the internet. Paying ping so high.
Wow.
Hate when they come here. Take all the internet.
On your internet?
Yes. My gosh, it's nothing but red across it. Better go withdraw before the thing starts.
Yeah.
know about you, but I hate that dirt racing on here, but I love it in real life.
I love the sprint cars. I like them. I can drive the
hate
shit out of a sprint car.
I hate it.
I won a sprint car already since it come out. You didn't know that, did you?
I won 10. I won 11 of them.
It's on that sprint car.
I'm talking about that too.
Not since it come out, you ain't. Come on, Garrett.
Yes, I have in that 360. I had this one dude build me a setup for Eldora, and I've been winning there a lot.
Oh boy. Here I have got tobacco planted down here. I mean, sunflower, and I ain't got the daggone picker.
I only have 21 wins and 662 starts. That bad?
I don't reckon.
My win percentage is 4.11. Top 5 percentage is 24.73. Laps led 6.34. Is that bad?
No?
Good?
Yeah?
Canadian Dream. I think I want to go do me some trucking and streaming too.
You better not.
Why?
Because that's mine. You go ahead and get your
That's yours.
NASCAR or something.
That always runs my peen gut.
Yeah,
It does.
yeah.
Why don't you buy me one?
What?
Buy me a CPU and a processor that can hold it.
Oh, what?
A CPU and processor.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that right quick, right? Oh, yeah,
What?
I'll do that right away.
Need to get it on the chart.
Yeah.
About time for it. Know that?
Yeah.
I want you to spend $800 just like
Oh,
what the billion did.
You sure you don't want to spend 1,000?
Yeah, I'll spend 1,000. So stupid for that.
I wouldn't call it stupid. He's just interested.
I would say something, but you're on a live stream.
Don't do it.
I don't want to.
No, he's a good guy. He got a right to do what he wants to do, you know.
I know, I'm just saying.
I know what you're going to
It's
say.
pitiful truck
I know.
right here.
I know.
What was I going to say?
I'll tell you about it later.
Okay. Matt Egan, I don't give two craps about him either.
Well, that's his butt.
All I care,
I'll tell you
all
what.
I care about.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you
All I
what.
care.
The Lord's gonna take care of all of them, Bubba.
I know.
Huh?
I hope Matt Egan's boyfriend craps in his mouth.
I don't want to hear that. Pitiful. That is plumb pitiful.
This stupid dang wheel. Him.
What?
I done got this dang pedals and stuff jacked up on here.
Have you?
Time for you to go back in it and fix it.
What did you do?
You did this.
I ain't done nothing to it. I ain't had it.
It won't even calibrate the pedals.
I ain't been nowhere around it.
That's sad, man. Oh, let's see. There we go. Why don't you go back on American Sim Network?
What?
Huh?
What?
Why don't you go back on American Sim Network?
What is that?
You don't know what American Sim Network is?
Matt's place? I'm not going on his place.
I think he wants you to come back.
Son, you're starting to get under my skin now. Yeah, it don't take you long, does it?
Just listen.
I know it don't take you long,
Just
does it?
listen.
I can't hear them.
Tim.
What?
Matthew Skipper's thinking about quitting.
He needs to.
I think Justin quit too.
I know he did. Matthew got any sense, he would.
Matthew's got the gay with him.
I don't
Matthew's
think Matthew's gay.
He is.
I don't think he is.
He wouldn't be over there on MMC. He wouldn't be over there on MMC racing if he wasn't.
Yeah, he would.
All them guys over there are gay.
By golly, I wasn't. So I got out of it.
He wasn't on MMC. He wasn't on MMC.
What are you talking about?
MMC Motorsports.
I don't have nothing for him, Bubba.
They wanted you to come back over there.
No, they don't. Matt didn't want me to leave, but I told him, I said, I gotta go. I gotta go.
What did he say whenever you told him he was done?
I told him, I said, Matt, look, I'm not your kind, and that's all that's coming in here, and I'm not going to do it, Bubba. I said, what your lifestyle is, that's you. Whatever your lifestyle is, yours. But I'm not going to be involved in it.
They wanted you to come back. They was saying that in their dang private messages and all that.
I ain't gonna mess with it.
It was Matt Egan that wanted you back.
I know that.
You know who they got back now?
No, don't care.
Dylan Acker.
I knew that. He was there before I left.
He's in the thing.
He was there before I left.
He's in the thing. He sounds like an idiot.
He was there before I left.
I know, but he sounds like an idiot over there on that broadcast and stuff.
I ain't worried about it.
You seen how Joe took on that people?
Yeah.
Joe has them every night, and Matt don't even have them. Let's go see when his last race was. He thought just because he blocked me off of his YouTube channel that I couldn't watch his stuff.
I don't want to watch none of this stuff.
Listen at this.
I don't want to hear it, son. Not being ugly, but I don't want to hear it.
Hello and welcome. It's the Anarchy Motorsports Series heading to the Kansas Motor Speedway tonight for their running of the whatever Kansas race was this past week. I forgot the actual title. Yeah, that one. Very interesting race that happened in real life. Hopefully, equally interesting race that happens tonight. What do you expect to see?
I think we've seen that first race in IRL go. Was kind of crazy. We got a lot of braking going on, a lot of lot higher wear and tire buildup on those wayside tires, and we're looking at qualifying times now, and some of these guys are entering turn number 3.
How'd you like that?
That's pitiful, ain't it?
Sounds like idiots on there, don't it?
Doesn't it, it?
It sounds, he's only got 48 views on one of his videos.
Ain't nobody gonna listen to him since they know what's going on.
He's got over 500 subscribers, and he's only got 324.
Get your popcorn, get your pencil, of any super action. The fans are still piling into the stands here. You know, we see this track we use so much. Most it is known for the snowball derby, but tonight is Major League Esports night, and they're here and they are ready to give us a great show. Broadcast solely.
You hear that?
Yeah.
Sounds like he likes Dylan, don't he?
Yeah.
He sounds a little gay.
Don't be talking about that, okay? I'm not lying now. Don't be talking about it. Don't be talking about that. I don't want to hear it.
I don't want to hear it either, but listen.
Well, cut it off.
I did cut it off. What? Is Dylan still over the Dirt Series?
I don't have no idea.
I ain't seen him on there in a while.
He quit racing.
Yeah, but I remember that one night they kicked him out. He could put the can in.
Yeah. There's a bunch of them kicked him. There's a bunch of them dropped him.
They don't like him?
Nope.
Vern and them don't like him?
No. You know that. You know better than that.
What would you do? What would you do if he tried to talk to you crazy?
He done tried to talk to me coming back, and I told him no. Wasn't gonna happen.
I'm talking.
No. I told him I'd hunt him down and I'd slap him silly.
He's from New Jersey.
I don't care where he's from. He start talking to me like that, he'll be he'll be sorry. I'll get his tail. Get a hold of his mom and daddy.
You ought to hear. You ought to see how he looks. He looks like an ape or something, a monkey or something.
Does it? Don't know.
You ever seen a picture of it?
And don't want. And don't.
You know what his name is on Instagram?
Don't care. Don't be telling me this, okay? Don't get me upset.
His name on Instagram is the Fur with a Tuba.
I just asked you not to do that, and you did it anyway. You got to respect what I want, okay? Now why don't you do it? Why don't you respect what I asked you not to do? I don't want to hear about him or his fur buddy or whoever.
Was you a furry?
I'm going to cut this off and cut you off if you keep on talking like that.
I'm just wondering because he said he used to have furries and all that.
No, I said his buddies.
Well, he used to have this thing called furries or something like that.
I don't know what he had.
Okay, let's just get off of some gay idiot.
Yeah, that's for sure. Get off of it.
I hate pulling this Walmart trailer. It's too long.
Is it?
Plus, I hate driving over these mountains and all that. I should have bought me a garage in the east, because now I drove all the way over there and it re-teleported the truck back over here.
You ain't heard, have you?
What?
When they do the new update
I heard it last night.
for New Mexico, we're going to lose everything. Hey, Troy.
I heard about it. You are silly, ain't you, Tim?
Yeah. How you doing, Troy?
I got this race truck that old Joe's got.
Yeah.
I've almost split this thing about 4 times now. Huh?
I said, huh?
I just flipped it.
That ain't nothing.
It's on the truth.
That's good, Troy. I feel pretty
That ain't
good
nothing.
myself.
Yeah.
What?
I need you to come give me a tow.
I'll give you a tow. Yeah, like yeah, right.
You know why?
No.
My trailer and my truck's on my roof.
Well, you shouldn't have put it there. Yeah.
I still got 996 miles till the drop point.
All I'd say, you better call a wrecker.
Somebody couldn't find a job and the fuel tank was empty. Fuel and maintenance costs are $287. Get out of my shop.
That costs a lot more than that.
She needs to get her tail on and pay her own bills.
Who? What happened to it? With what? No. Oh. I can't get no one on fold up now. God dang it, get out of my way, Bushy. Come on, back up, Dad. What in the hell is going on with this? Oh, there, I got that screw.
still at it, Tim?
Oh yeah. How you doing?
I'm pretty good. I just got up a little bit ago.
Did you?
Yeah, we're getting flooded here.
Are you?
Yeah.
That's what woke you up, ain't it?
Man, it woke me up 3-4 times, thunder, and it sounded like a bomb going off in the living room.
Yeah. I believe Garrett said his computer just blowed up. He said the motherboard started smoking.
Wow.
It's gone, you know it?
I see where he put on the chat there, said the motherboard was cracked.
Yeah, it's gone. That's what it is. It's gone, Bubba. That motherboard, buddy, when it goes, it's messed up.
Yep.
I'm fixing to get off here and rest a little bit more myself.
I was surprised to see that you were still on here.
Yeah, I got some sleep last night. It's not that. I ain't got no time to myself, Hippie.
Yeah.
I'd like to watch a movie or something, you know?
That just put me to sleep.
A movie?
Yeah.
I don't. I don't know. You gotta help her in a way that can't back of that blame thing up somewhere. Where's it at? I don't see it nowhere. I need to get this and go get some stuff on it. This little John Deere just ain't quite big enough.
Did you get you a John Deere tractor?
Yeah. Oh, where everybody went. They're gone.
That big John Deere 6R, that had the power to pull it.
Oh yeah, that 6R was. Ain't on the mod though, is it?
Yeah. I don't know if it's on the mods on the in-game mod list or not.
What I'm saying. Tell you what, if farming paid this good, I'd go back into it, you know what?
Yeah.
You make $200,000 a day farming, buddy. Make some money.
Man, somebody gave you 9 dislikes.
I ain't worried about it. Oh man. Now I gotta go look and have this 9 dislikes.
Yeah, you got 9 likes and 9 dislikes.
Are you kidding me?
No.
All they are trolls, man. There ain't no way people dislike my video that much. There ain't no way.
You gained 2 subscribers since I was on here this morning though.
Yeah.
Doggone, you got the seed tanks, ain't you?
Well, I tell you. I don't think I'll run out of fertilizer or seed, will I?
Nope.
See my water tanks?
Want to get your water tank too?
Yeah, I got 2 of them. Hippie, them same guys are getting on there and doing that.
Yeah, no doubt.
Why don't you two put a stop to that?
I don't know.
$39,000 in that load.
Oh, people on Facebook wanted them to add a dislike button on there, and they wouldn't do it.
Why do they want to do that for?
I don't know.
That's discrimination.
I guess that's why they wouldn't do it. I mean, you know, if there's a like button, if you like it, hit it. If not, then don't worry about it.
Go on.
It's just so, you know, it's just an opinion anyway, you know.
Yeah. They get rid of these freaking trolls if they take that dislike button off.
Mm-hmm.
Don't they know that? That guy created Facebook had enough sense not to, didn't he?
Yeah.
All it is discrimination. All it is. I'm about ready to get off here. I need to cut them others off before I get off. Let me find out who's running. Cut them off. Get off of my damn tractor. I want to cut it off. Now shut up. Lord have mercy. I can't get my thing to fold up back here in the back. Oh, why?
Oh, the cutter head?
Yeah. No, the open and shut the chute there.
I just seen it on there, fold header.
Yeah, but it don't do it. I want you to watch this right here. I won't be able to stop him in time, and he'll run over that damn thing. Oh, he did, didn't he? You get off. That's mine. Get off. I I want the other one to shut down too. I'm getting off. Now they're shut down. There ain't no money coming out now. Let them sit there next time, I guess. I tried to get it shut up. I tried to get it to, but it won't do it.
Well, it looked like it's unfolded. The thing sticking out where you can hook up to it with a trailer.
I won't fold it up.
Oh, the whole head?
The top.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. I don't know if it will with grain in it or not.
I don't know.
I've never tried it.
God. Where's my truck? Over yonder. What the Sam Sneed happened? Look at that. Can you believe that? I ain't believing that come off. Oh, come on, God, dog it. Where in the Sam Sneed is that? Have you remembered where they found them things?
Do what?
Did you remember where you found them things for the workers?
For that course play mod?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to look for it there. I forget exactly which side it was.
How hard is that thing, Hippie?
But like I said, I had to watch videos on YouTube. There's so much that you can do with it to learn how to use it. You can use it. You can use it, set them up, cut a field, another tractor to come and unload him, and you can just use it for so many different things. You know that it's complicated.
I heard that.
But once you get the hang of it, it's well worth it.
I need people to be hauling to the mill and everything.
You can do that.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I need. Now, there it goes. Oh, I bought another one. This is my third one here. It ain't gonna hurt them from setting the field, is it?
No.
I didn't think it would. Ain't nobody gonna bother, that's for sure. I get to thinking like it's damn real, you know what I mean? See that idiot behind me there, in front? See him cutting my wheat down? Sorry, son of a baboon. Why would he do that? He cut half of a row of wheat.
Yeah, he got over there and didn't realize, they don't realize that wheat's there whenever you put them out there cultivating.
They can't see? Never mind. Don't answer that. They're not real.
Well, that blue tractor, you don't even need it where the sowing machine that you got cultivates anyway.
It does.
Yeah.
Well, why don't I just take this other son bum and put it back where it belongs, at the shop? That's what I'll do if I can get him out of it. Keep that up. Why can't I get away from it? What happened here? Oh, I'm on that one. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Everything seems to be dead. There it is.
What was it? That blue tractor was running faster than the harvester, and he got over there before you did to cut it.
Yeah. He's a ninny. Cutting my wheat. I get this back shop. I'm gonna cut it off for a while. I'm tired. Hey, I've been on here what?
I'd say you are. Plus, we was racing there for what, a couple hours?
Yeah.
Before you started farming.
Uh-huh. Got a right to be tired, ain't I?
Yep.
A lot of people don't see how I do it as old as I am.
Boy, that's the way I am. I stay up. Mostly, if I get 4 hours sleep, I'm doing good.
Yeah. I got me 4 gold nuggets now.
If you can find you 6 more, it'll be a lot easier because they'll show up on the map, and all you gotta do is follow them.
I can take these out right here, I believe. I can go ahead and cut this one down. No, I ain't. I'm cutting it off. I'm tired. My shoulders is hurting. I bought me another tractor and another trailer. Bought that John Deere up there in that yellow trailer. I think I ought to have enough equipment to do some farming with. I would think so. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to cut this baby off. I'll catch y'all later. Y'all have a good evening.
No, you're not.
I'm cutting it off.
Why?
Because I'm tired. What do you mean, why?
Hey, I'm just messing with you, Tim.
Yeah, you look at what I've been doing. I've been working my butt off in this field.
Well, you going to bed now?
I'm going to bed now.
Don't turn on that African stuff.
When I get out of there.
Hear me?
That is mine. That's I'll do what I want.
Hey, I'm gonna jump off here and call my son and see how bad the river's up.
Well, I can't get the sucker to go off now. Well,
You getting back on here later?
Yeah, we're getting flooded, man.
Okay, I just wondered so I could send you that message.
Oh, you can send it on text message on here, can't you, on TeamSpeak?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Okay. Oh, Lord, I'm tired. I'm going to turn my thunderstorm on. Good night, y'all. I'm going to bed.
All right, talk to you later, Tim.
All right, buddy. Good night, Garrett. Or good evening, whatever. Bye night.
Disconnected.
Good night, everybody. I'm going to go back to bed. See y'all later. Y'all have a good one. I hope y'all enjoyed it. I know there's trolls out there that ain't got no sense to give somebody a dislike. Don't even know who they are. Y'all go on with y'all day. Good night.